Alrighty. Here we go. Let's make this happen. That's good. We're good there. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. I'm your favorite YouTube volunteer. How y'all doing today? Welcome in from Twitch and YouTube. Y'all are doing the beautiful Lord's work. Lord Bruce, of course, not, I don't know, any other higher power other than, we don't observe any other higher power other than Bruce on this channel. Yeah, so we're playing Victoria 3. It's our second day in, well, technically third, but second real day in Victoria. Yesterday we kind of had a snafu where we had to restart and do some stuff, but it worked out. We got a lot of work done. However, there is a thing that I'm concerned about when we jump from Victoria 3 to Hoi. There seems to be a lack of factories, so we might have to go in and do some math and just implement the factories themselves, because I looked at the converter and it doesn't seem to be working correctly. I got the ads at the worst time. Yeah. Britannia, welcome in. Statistic, welcome in, as always. So today we're going to try and build up our nation as much. I think we'll go ahead and probably release some nations, seeing as we have both Hungary, America, and Chile as countries. It might be smart to just get rid of them. Keep them in our sphere of influence maybe till the end and then drop them so that they have their own time. How many factories? Not enough. It doesn't seem like enough, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like for Hungary ourselves, I think we had 7 civilian factories, which just didn't seem really nearly enough. And then I don't know how many military factories, I think like 5. So something's wrong with the converter. We'll probably have to go into debug mode and personally give a bunch of factories to people. But other than that, I think things are good. Yesterday we built the Suez Canal so we can finally make our way to Africa through this. I thought it was interesting that there is just no way you can do the overland route. You have to build the Suez to make it through. I don't know if the Panama Canal will ever be built. They had the little land already denotated for that, but I don't know if Costa Rica, owned by Isabella, will make it happen. So we'll see. Yeah, so if anybody has any understanding of how debug mode works in Hoi, maybe we can talk afterwards so I can understand that a little bit better, because at this point I am woefully uneducated, which we'll maybe have to do some editing there. But let us begin. We are a shit ton of debt. Everybody hates us. So let's work on those two things. Debt and hate. Looks like turmoil in the Liberal Party is causing momentum to be reduced because it is, of course, election time. Who's winning? Right now, we'd rather the church not win. That's actually kind of the vibe. The church winning is not what we want. What color is the projected votes? 53. Gets movements and stuff like that. Which day is victory gonna end? Probably tomorrow or today, depending on how quickly we can make things happen. We'll see. We did pretty well yesterday on making the lands so advanced by 1871, but we might have to go a little bit further, which I actually don't know if that is a game rule that you can go past. Maybe you should have changed some of these. AI standard, maybe to make it investment pool, auto investment pool, releasable, all AI behavior. It doesn't say when the end of the map is, so we'll see. But we are trying to still also get the Suez Canal fully employed. We're working our hearts off. We're working our hearts off. Did I really just say that? We're working to make it happen. It doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, but we'll see. As you can see, everybody's pissed with me. Like literally everybody's pissed with me. So if we could lower taxation a little bit, that would be great. Maybe just stop building stuff for a couple years. I think that would help, but unfortunately, maybe just going into the red also is helpful. We're hoping for the National Farmers Party or the Liberal Party to win. We don't want the church to win again. Just woke up from a nap. Gonna hit the gym, so I'll be listening for a while. Oh, hell yeah. Some terrible play-by-play action by yours truly just to get your rep in. Get some pumps in for that. I love that for you. Sure. Liberal Party gets some more money. Yeah, I think the church is gonna win. Unfortunately, we have a pretty heavy Christian base, so it's not likely for us to have anybody else win. Let's go ahead, mobilize these guys and send them here. Mobilize these guys. I think we also did a much better job of expanding. If you didn't see that, we can show you that. Reform the government. Let's do this. Confirm. I think that's the liberal and the Catholics are doing fine. Laws they'll probably want to pass are probably not this one that we're trying to pass currently. Because the vibes on this one, what is it? Everybody who likes this? It seems like everybody kind of likes this, except for the landowners, which is fine. We're fine with the landowners getting absolutely fucked. They're probably marginalized though. Yeah. You need a trade union for communism? Yeah. We do need trade unions. Speaking of tech, I think we're working on socialism next. I think it might be socialism time, boys. 33 months? Yeah. Definitely socialism time. We got some rubber found some places. Freedom of trade journey, freedom of thought. Or sure. What does this mean? It's probably things I have to pass, which I consistently don't pass, and that's why so many people have been marginalized and also pissed at me. Let's go ahead and build some more government stuff here, right? Let's go ahead and build that many, 5 more. Damn, that's so much money we're losing. A lot of it's goods for the military right now. That's not helping. And then government wages is also hugely expensive. What's your government right now? Still monarchy? Yeah, unfortunately it is a shit, where does that show you? Monarchy with census suffrage. We need to get rid of state religion. That would be helpful. We also need to probably get into more of these corporate ownership and other stuff like that. No social security and stuff like that. We need to council republic. Yeah. I know. I understand. We also did, like I said, we did a good job of consolidating more of this land over here. Most of Novgorod's territory that was once out here is now gone, which good for them. And we're getting attacked by these people. Great. Let's go here. Have them come down here. Co-op own. Yeah. We've got to do a lot. Unfortunately for us, though, we need to keep constructing stuff. Tax capacity plus 25%. Political bureaucracy increases. So our bureaucracy now goes up and our tax waste goes up more. Yeah. So we need way more bureaucrats as Uswal, which It would be great to be able to... It'd just be great to be able to do shit. And we won't be able to upgrade it just yet. Because we don't have telephones. So that's not happening. Is there any other way to increase our bureaucracy with how our situation is? I guess you're not really supposed to have this many incorporated states that are also have institutions spread across them. That's kind of the biggest thing we hit. Statistics, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm leaving for now, but I'll most likely join in a few hours. Anyways, sorry for leaving. No problem, Statistic. No need to financially compensate me for your leaving. But can we get a praise be for our dearest friend, Statistic? If your goal is mega campaign to total domination, I mean, the whole goal was just to make it through the mega campaign. We could have done world domination. I've done world domination in CK3. But it is not, like we could have had all of this under our control, and then when EU4 popped off, we could have done it, expanded even further. But the expectation is that we will eventually play Hoi this weekend with some people in a multiplayer sense, so we'll see. I'm gonna butcher the shit out of this name, so thank you for the follow. Aslov? Azinlov? I don't know. I've definitely butchered the shit out of that. Thank you, though. Hopefully you aren't mad about me absolutely butchering the shit out of it. Why are we losing so much money? It's because government shit's expensive, dude. I don't know. Like, we could up our taxes, but we could actually really lower our government spending there. Also, building stuff is expensive. Life's just expensive for an empire of our size. Standard of living is ass, and we've been trying to up it, but to little to no avail. Let's go ahead and add 7 more bureaucratic buildings. Like I said, some policies, some institutions just came probably in, which will help people read better and stuff like that, but it requires so much bureaucracy to make it a thing. If it's white, it's fine. I mean, is it fine? It's still negative 44,000 gold. So it's hard to say what's good and bad in this game. Sometimes it seems like they say things are good, and then in reality, it's like, oh no, that's actually really bad. Oh no, that's bad. How's this war going? Fine. Fine. You don't need it frontline if fine, there's nothing wrong. It's just construct 5 cost, which will go away. Is it though? I play a lot. Okay. It is though. I play a lot. Gotcha. Mostly what we got to deal with is the radicalism. How do I like deal with this much radicalism? We're just getting absolutely pounded by radicalism. This is finally done, which is great. What is this giving us? Migration attention, urbanization, secret police. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't love it, but you're not wrong. Let's do old age pension. People like this idea. Who doesn't like this idea? Let's talk about that. It's the industrious people and the landowners. What about wage subsidies? Landowners don't like that. They're going to be pissed. Radicalize them. Poor laws. They're going to be pissed again. No social security. Let's start with the poor laws. Let's start small. We don't have to jump all the way because people are not going to do it. Everybody thinks women suck. Government going to broke and he decides to give me more money away. Yeah, that seems about right. That war ended. The game really wants me to enact theocracies. That's not happening. Proportional taxes, fine. Do we need to change to free trade? Trade route bureaucracy doesn't change. Is there anyone that affects the cost of bureaucratic stuff? Like, so for example, we have a lot of institutions, and I would like to make them as cheap as possible. That would help. Landowners are quite difficult to kick out. I feel like we've been slowly doing it. They are only at a 9%. They used to be a much higher group, but as time has gone on, they seem to have lost a lot of clout, which is good, right? Less clout for everybody. It says not enough people. Make some bureaucracy shit here. You just need to industrialize. We are pretty industrial, to say the least. Out of all the people, like, we produce a lot of steel and like other things. I think our biggest issue right now is, you know, like, government goods obviously are being expensive, but people are unhappy. People are unhappy, and war is expensive, like, as is tradition. Poor laws lose 15%. I just need to not piss off any more people. How about them apples? This seems to be going well. I'd really rather just peace out. It's more complicated than that. Yes. This game is the definition of, it's a little bit more complicated than that. I think it didn't help that we also, there were like 4 or 5 events that we just like took on the chin that we shouldn't have when it came to radicalizing our people. Like fired from buildings where they were held owner shares. I don't know. Mostly it's the standard of living. We just need to make everybody's lives so much better. It's mostly the cost of liquor and wheat are causing some problems. So we'll work on that. Can we just go ahead and make a shit ton of wheat buildings? And high taxes if landowners or governors, lower when the ones you want to win. Yeah, so we have like medium taxes right now, only because I'm trying to stay afloat. We can stop subsidizing. I think this is, I'm fine if this doesn't get, we're gonna stop subsidizing that, which is okay. I think this whole idea around the Panama Canal, or the canals in general, are not as robust as I would like them to be. They are kind of annoying, like, because they just like, I don't know, it gives prestige and migration, attention, and urbanization, but it doesn't really feel like it gives you much more than that. The number turned red. You need to have higher taxes to stop buildings. Ah, so I see. We need to stop. We could do higher taxes. That's always an option. Which just means we can radicalize more people. We also just need to make booze super inexpensive. Let's look at our booze buildings. Who's creating all the booze in these buildings? Let's see. We can do this. Exempt them. It was under farms, wasn't it? Rural. These guys, no. These guys, no. Really need to make fertilizer a thing. Is fertilizer not improved fertilizer not a tech that we've built yet? Really isn't. Wow. Might be military, which is we'll recover after just war. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. Because we are pounding the cheeks of the people around us. Yeah. So how long until we're out of our deficit? Fixed national expenses. I think if we go to budget and then we go to assets, we're 14 point some million in the hole. So every couple of years we might be off, for a couple of months we might be off. Also lower taxes by a lot. You should have this much. Wait, you're telling me raise taxes and then you're saying you should lower taxes. What is this? If we do this, what will the standard? Everybody will become less radicalized? We'll see. Just hemorrhage cash. So just our base amount of money. We're going to try to change to a different government type. I'm going to hope to try to change to a different government type. We could add a liquor tax that would pay some of this stuff off. Or a porcelain tax. Taxes cause radicalization, yeah. We could cause a booze tax, which would help their diplomatic, mining, minting, government, dividends, military interests. The interest is what's killing us now. We need to have, yeah, lower. Let's just have a couple years of low taxes. And hopefully we can use that. Looks like these guys have a obligation, owes obligation to us. Who is this? Somebody. Yeah. Interest rates are starting to really kill us. If we could just like buy down a bunch of our debt quickly, which probably won't happen. But Niger, Congo, explore the source of the Nile. We could do that while we try to lose a bunch of money. Or gain a bunch of money. My friend went AFK for a bit. We're not even a year in and I already fucked. Welcome to CK3. You'll love to hear it. Okay, maybe we can build like one thing. Just work on some more building of administrative buildings, because that's seems to be the biggest resources. And of course, it like if we're building like one thing, it's too much. Yeah. Yeah, so that's not helpful. How's the Empire doing? They're fine. They're living their best life. It's disgusting how Iberia never did anything this whole run. They just stayed this, like, Iberia the whole time looked not exactly like this, but pretty similar. The fact that Galicia and Leon still exist, it's problems. Also, England popped out of Great Britain because this game is silly. Yeah, silly little game. State funded for campaigns, for expedition budget. Yeah, so we're just paying way too much into those things too. Mallorca is still alive somehow. They are still doing their bullshit. Should we continue our tirade on... I want to take Sorbia. Reduce their autonomy even further. Would people join? We don't need that many troops. Wait, are we involved in this? We are not. Iraq is a thing? Iraq is a thing. Lolang, welcome in. How you doing? Gets tons of bureaucracy and then you export resources you know others players don't have. Get tons of bureaucracy and then you can export resources needed. Yeah, so you're saying go pretty heavy into our bureaucracy right now and then we can start exporting more of our certain like trains. We probably have a bunch of... I mean, like, how do you look to see if you're the main producer of something? Do you got to go to the market and then do that? What a disaster. Like, if we go and look at, like... We're a major iron producer. We hear... Fuck! All our coal is really expensive. We're 1,000 in the coal. We still need a lot more steel. We are... Does it say where we are in the steel industry? Number 1 producer plus... Yeah. We're the most produced of steel. We're probably the most producer of coal. Yeah. We're the highest producer in tools, second most glass. Definitely engines. We are probably the highest producer. Bohemia's behind us and Sorbia's right behind us. One of the expedition members has been caught stealing more previous than under execution. He is ill and needs more food. We need every single man on this dumb expedition to the Nile that is costing our government far too much money. So they've been brought into our sphere of influence. Did that affect our overall bullshit? It did not. Poor law is passed. Welfare payments 20%. Does that make it so that it's even more expensive out here? Where do I see welfare payments on the board? Yeah, it's welfare payments plus 15%. And that interest is killing us. So you're saying... Can we increase our money a little bit so we're not hemorrhaging cash? Which we are. I maybe shouldn't have started the Nile project. That was probably dumb. What is this? Followers of the society theory of positivism has begun organizing political reform into positive desire to focus on future Hungary and for the nation to develop industry under the government of technical experts. Sponsor this? Become more radicalized? Suppress this? I don't know. Will it happen in 5 years? So every day, does it gain progress? 5%, 2% of will become more radicalized. Positive decision will become available in 1 year. Sure, let's do that. Has it really been an hour? No, it's not. Is it every 30? No. That's not right. Twitch, get out of here with your new ads. No. Yeah, okay. Every 30 minutes? No. Okay, there we go. That should fix it. Sorry, something in the back end was telling it I had accidentally made a situation where it was going to start doing it every 30 minutes, but I like it every hour instead of every 30 minutes when it comes to ads. It still might pop out this ad though. Let's go ahead and snooze it. We might have to run an ad because the system thinks it needs to happen. Silly goose. Okay. An excellent idea. One of the members of the expedition has suggested we stop at some nearby settlements and try to hire some local guides. Great. Can't wait. This was a setback. Bad news. Some people got dead. Prestige and authority goes down. Great. Communism is a thing. Let's do improved fertilization, so we can then make some stuff happen. We can go to a presidential republic, parliamentary republic. We can go to total separation. This would cause a civil war, which maybe we should just have a civil war. Has anybody thought about that? Just, you know, civil war, just a light civil war so that certain things just get done quicker. Secret police would help with radicalism. Guaranteed liberties would help that. I didn't care about that. Low-lying. I don't know about that. Can someone get this guy, get his shit together? Additional costs, more bureaucracy. Jesus. My life is just more bureaucracy. Protected speech. Secret police can help with preventing civil war. All right, so maybe it's time for some secret. Everybody seems to fuck it. Nobody's against secret police. That's what I'm seeing. That's a slam dunk, easy times, all day, baby. We're trying to have secret police. Like in real life. Just like in real life. Did our expedition fail? Looks like it might have. Everybody loves it. I mean, don't you like your government mandated secret police officer? They're so helpful sometimes. They bring in the groceries, you know, watch your every move. Good stuff, you know? Jesus, nobody dislikes. The fact that nobody dislikes it is tough. Everybody agrees unanimously. Political radicalism, revolution progress, secessions, conscript rate. Jesus Christ. He even knew that my wife cheated when I didn't. Everyone loves it. Everybody loves a little bit of secret policing. We just keep radicalizing people too. Mostly got to get that standard of living up, but there doesn't feel like there's a way to do it unless, because there's so many peasants. Everybody is a peasant in my country. Population chart. 102 million people are peasants. Everybody else is like a laborer. After that is clerk. So is there a way to move this population from peasantry to something else? My monarch might even want some war reps. Yeah. So it's not great. We're doomed. I mean, we're not doomed, but it's just definitely not exactly what we need to be doing. Guess we just let some time pass. We continue to build up our stuff. Do you think we could radicalize people for a little bit to pay off our debts quicker? Just have a huge amount of money coming in, pay off all of our debts real quick. That might radicalize a bunch of people, but the vibes might be good after that. You're lucky there is no money in Hoi. Yeah, well, you know, there is kind of money. I guess not really. We don't need the prestige. Speaking of prestige, where are we on the prestige map mode? We're top dog, I think. Oh, no, we're second dog. The Hindustan people have more prestige. Gross domestic product. Subjects, army projection, leading good producer. What are they leading in production? Oil, fine art, luxury. Oh, well, bye. More bureaucracies, please. 5 more bureaucracies. Yeah. Once we get rid of like most of this debt, that would be fantastic. The game really wants me to start running a 3-minute ad, even though it knows I've run ads. I don't really understand why it's doing this, but I'll try to snooze it as much as possible. Because it hasn't been an hour, and now it's gonna fuck up my schedule a little bit. I think we could fracture the whole country so we cold start wars. We could cold start war for Hoi. I think we could fracture the whole countries. We could start a whole war. I mean, like, we could release a bunch of countries. I'm not gonna do that, but we could. Really, right now, what we need to do is just unradicalize the people, which we have. We're not doing a good job. We're just radicalizing them further, and then reduce the cost of things. I mean, like, the standard of living isn't so bad here. Obviously, it's everybody's peasants, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Import goods shortage in all these places. That's unfortunate. Unacceptable government? That's gonna radicalize people, isn't it? Yeah. I don't understand how we became unacceptable government all of a sudden. I don't care. Oh, there's another election already? Wait. Felt like we just had an election. Am I crazy? All right. Declared interest max colonial institution investment. Great. Can we just have better, less institution costs? Pay it off. Pay it off. Pay off all the debt. Pay it off. Pay it off. Pay off all the debt. Do you think we could disband this army? It would piss off a bunch of people, wouldn't it? Disbanding will have the following effects. Skirmish skill infantry would go away. Just disband that army real quick. We don't have any artillery in this army. What happened to all of our artillery? We had some at one point. Did I just disband all the army with the artillery? Steel mills can now have open process for this. Let's go look at that steel mill. What's it cost us? Way more money, but we get way more steel. What is this? Okay. Got it. Loan interest minus 20%. Gold reserves plus 20%. That looks great. Education radicalized for standard of living. God damn it. Everybody's just like, I'm just pissed. Which is not what we need. Just pissing off people left and right. That's all I feel like I'm up to. What's up, Grizoff? How's it going this game? You don't like? I mean, it's fine. The game is fine. I'm just bad at it. That's really what it comes down to. Is I'm bad at it and I haven't played enough of it to like really do a good job. Okay. Time to reform the government into the Holy Trinity of dickheads. Everybody's happy though, right? Loyalist from income. Is this ad really about to run? No. All right, somebody remind me when it's in 20 minutes. Because I need to do something in 20 minutes. Set a timer for 20 minutes, chat. Setting a timer for 20 minutes. Interest payments have gone down significantly. That's helpful. The goods for the military is fine. can't add a war goal. Can we just give in? They take back this land. To be honest, I don't really... Colonizing these lands has been fun, but it's also just been like a pain in the dick. We can just recolonize it in the future. I guess we don't have to send a huge army. We can go and split this army. Just give me like half. And a generale. Add a new army. Half. Confirm. And then get this guy over there, mobilize him, and then send him down there to that front. Who needs democracy when you have commune? I'm trying my darndest. I'm working on it. Chat, don't bully me. I'm sensitive. Great Plains. All we've been doing is trying to work towards this, but anytime I do anything, one, it costs a shit ton of money, and two, the bureaucracy is just absolutely out of control. Without failure, I am experiencing bureaucratic institutions being way too expensive. Like, just too expensive. What's the quickest way to... Does anybody know how to quickly move peasants from being just peasants to dickheads? Because some parts of our country, we've done a decent job. I guess we can move around the decrees, don't we? Just go ahead and do social mobility here. Cancel social mobility there. Because how's Wallachia doing peasant-wise? Still a lot of peasants. But I feel like our education institute should be fixing a lot of that. Because they have almost level 4. Radicalism is decreased by 25%, yeah. How's that war going down here? They have better troops, same troops. And everything I feel like we do just increases bureaucracy. But we are making lots of money. Lots of money indeed. Looks like somebody has randomly joined to do that. They're voting on this. Sure. Secret police. Everybody loves it. Are we doing Stellaris? Probably not, just because there's not really anything... One, I haven't played the game in ages, and two, it doesn't really, like, the map doesn't change that much. Some titles might change, but other than that, it's the same. Same. Looks like Secret Police is working its way there. And then we can, with Secret Police, we can make other things happen. Peasants won't change their class if you don't have the better jobs for them. If your industry isn't profitable, they won't hire them. What's up, Unlucky? Good points. So you're saying we just need to bring shit tons of industry to all these people. What's gonna make us money? Looks like the ad is still running even though we have ads disabled. Oh, that's dumb. No. Okay. At least we have improved fertilizer finally. Okay. Let's go and see what next we can do. Vacuum canning. Is there any ones that are going to give us better things? Make more money. Well, I'm trying to make more money. Actually, that's the thing I'm the best at. More money making. Mining and loan interests. We can start putting mutual funds together. And feminism is a thing. Where's the bureaucracy deleter? That's not happening. Dismiss. Industrialize. Chat is just saying words to me, and I'm trying my hardest. Let's do this. And then let us go and improve this. But first we're gonna, I think we're running an ad on Twitch. Let's make sure that's actually happening. Yes, the ad is running. Got it. So let's talk about what we did this last hour, which was fucking just cry. It's essentially what we just did. Well, your hardest isn't good enough. It hasn't been a full hour, so that's kind of annoying, but complained, secret, police, question mark? Delete the debt. What was the GDP? Our GDP is at 82 and our reading is at 67. 82 GDP and 67. Who just... Meki, GG's, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? How you doing today? The people are at least reading more. I think yesterday we ended at... what did we end at? 73 GDP and literacy of 62. So, like, those are going up. In theory, life is becoming better. But is it? Not this. More. There's a shit ton of job seekers. Let's make them into clerks. This radicalized number is tall, big and tall, but I think once we're out of the interest payment life, we'll be good. Wood? What's your land goal? Right now, our land goal is to become communist. Your radicalized are going up and your loyalists are going down. I understand that. Eduardo, welcome in. We should build wood. Wood. Is that what you're saying? Mostly we should work on secret police. Great. So now can we send those polizei to be being secretive somewhere? Welfare payments. Colonialism, no. Why is Hungary so big? Because we started CK3. It's a mega campaign. So we've been cooking. So radicalism should come down a little bit. Just a teensy bit. I think we can end this war. So we'll continue to colonize. Wood, steel, tools. I think we do need to increase. Let's look at our steel. Steel is pretty decently priced. This is also decently priced. I think our tools are kind of expensive though. Let's look. Nope, not that expensive. The biggest expenditure continues to be that. He kept blabbing at you for despite my complaints. Here's some tips. More education, your people, more radicalized they will become. The more you'll produce, the cheaper things will be, meaning your industry will make less money. Here's some tips. The more educate your people, the more radicalized they will become. The more produce, the cheaper things will be. Got it. Unfortunate. Blobbing. He kept blobbing and he got it. I mean, we could have blobbed further, to be honest. And we probably should have. Should we annex the state of the Dutch? They do have a decent amount of troops. What is their industry in Brussels looking like? Brussels industry. We would have to incorporate them, wouldn't we, too? And it would increase our bureaucracy, which we can't, I don't know if we can afford to increase bureaucracy any further. All right, good luck. Okay, this is supposed to be hot time. Hell yeah. Lunch, cool. Thank you. Why did you force the diplomatic play? I actually don't know. I just misclicked that on purpose. It said they would accept, wouldn't it? That wasn't necessary, was it? Well, now we're gonna make this a real war. Shit. This is what you get. Well, Kevin, you've made dumb mistakes in the past before. We could reload and prevent that from happening. When's the last save? Should we save scum? 1876 at... I'm save scumming because I'm a scumster. Because that was dumb. I should have just not done that. So we're going back to January. We don't need to cut. We just steal to make tools. Okay. Though you play Iron Man. Thought you were playing on Iron Man. We were originally Mechie. Unfortunately, we played it the other day on Iron Man mode and the game wasn't saving properly. It was only like, it was stuck. Somehow I had gotten it stuck on 1847. Who said pig? Pirate. Okay. Thank you for your continued support. The pirate pig is actually kind of ill. I saw the short. So to prevent it from happening again, we just went and... There's your pig, Jane. To prevent it from happening again, we just are on a normal mode. But yes. Are we at war? Oh yeah, we're still at war. Working on that. Money's coming out. I think we can lower taxes, right? Start to lower them a little bit. What's the cost of tools? Good question. I think they're pretty inexpensive. I could be wrong though. Tools are 42 units compared to the base plus 6%. So pretty inexpensive. I think if we went to the highlights, the most expensive stuff is not a lot. I think it's more of our steel and other things. We did want to change how fertilizing was coming along, or had it not finished yet. It was about to finish. So the cost of fertilization is probably going to go up, up, up. Okay. Fertilizer, okay. And fertilizer. We'd rather make this into that. Is there anything that's homesteading, government run, worker co-op, publicly traded? Because we don't have that political idea. Everything's homesteading instead of commercial agriculture. Or homesteading interest groups support this law. 20% more political movements. Tenant farmer, that supports them. Commercial agriculture. We want that. That's good. We have poor law. We could do wage subsidies. People would love that more. The industrialists would hate it though. When will we get professional army? We had professional army at one point, and then the game said everybody wanted don't, like, as soon as I try to do it, everybody's like, hey, go fuck yourself, you dummy. Every time I try to do it, but it's a no-go for a lot of people for some reason. They're just like, that's not, we shouldn't be spending our time on that, Kevin. Society. Didn't we say we wanted to do mutual funds? Should we go ahead and tax other services like clothes and luxury goods? Which pop group are major of your radicalists? Right now, the most radicalized are the farmers, the trade unionists, peasants. So it's mostly the rural folk and the trade unionists, and then 205 million unaligned people. Probably because I did some dumb shit in the past where I like didn't make things the way it should have been. But maybe we could work on workers' rights or regulatory bodies. It increases bureaucracy as usual. Worker protections, more bureaucracy shit. Suppress the rural folk to weaken them further. Politics. I think they're in our government, unfortunately, though. The rural folk are part of the government, so we can't suppress them. Here's where communism started. Hungry peasants to the death, so they think more about adult food and then you worked in my country. Hunger peasants to death, so they think more about food than anything else. You've unfortunately made an educated peasant population without them having upward momentum. I see. So I've made the peasants too smart without being able to... But I thought that making them educated gives them more upward mobility. But you're right. What is... Chat saying some stuff I don't understand. What is your country? This is Britannia. Like, what is my personal country? Like, where do I live? Is that the question you're asking? Doesn't seem like that's the question. We've improved lives of people slightly. Got it. Let's build more infrastructure. Because our access to Hungarian markets. I think it's also hard because we just are in a time period where, like, we started with not that many factories, so we're constantly trying to battle that too. Tons of job seekers, probably because of the access to stuff. All right, how much is interest? It's 5,000, so it's going down. To be honest, it's incredible you gave exploded due to all the different cultures. Yeah, we've just... I don't know why we haven't exploded because of that. Because we're not... We're culture exclusive. We're not multicultural. Even though we're a multicultural country. All right, let's try to pass something else. We could go isolationism, homesteading, dedicated police is fine. Migration control, slave bans, rights to assemble, censorship. We could do censorship. Technological spread, impact on interest groups, bolstering impact. Protected speech, not gonna happen. We gotta have that communist revolution happening. Austria-Hungary times 10,000. Oh, most definitely. That's exactly what's happened here. New Mexico completed. Can we release the US? Is that a thing? Just go ahead and release that if we could. What is that under? That you can just release countries? Is it on politics or is it under diplomacy? Probably. Release subjects. Estonia. South Africa. We can make Yugoslavia. Bolivia. We need to create capitalists so they can build stuff. How do we create capitalism? Government. Law enforcement. Vikata, welcome in. How you doing? You said we need to make capitalists. So is that if we make like laissez-faire a thing? Capitalist investment pool increases and stuff like that? People don't like that. Mostly the trade unionists and the landowners don't like that. And the rural folk don't like that. We need to break the death grip that these couple parties have on our country. So I think the best way, we might have to break them through a civil war, right? At this point seems to be the only way for something like this to come about. Do you want mercantilism instead? No. You need corporate ownership. Take them out of the government at least. That would blow up the government. We definitely are having an uprising up there. Corporate ownership. Everybody's gonna hate that though. Civil wars can be beneficial. Why are we fighting these guys? Oh, because over this little land over here. Okay. We have colonial, establish a colonial empire in Hungary, South Africa. Let's give it to the industrialists. Can we establish more colonial administratives? At least 2, at least need an administrator every 3 years. How do I trade unions after Heinrich Marx becomes very popular? Yeah, we don't have that. So really, what we need to have happen is our government to... I think a civil war is the only way we're going to reduce radicalism and also prevent some other stuff from happening. To actually break the deadlock on some of this stuff. So politically, we need to like do something that's going to piss people off, that actually gets something passed that actually does something. Because the rural people are empowered, but they're pissed, and none of them are loyal. Why are they all pissed off? Probably because of the standard of living. Empire of China wants a defensive pact with us? I'm alright. An agitator with easier, but I would... Don't go communist. I typically keep the hardcore monarchy. What are the agitators all about? Oh, it says over here, doesn't it? Theocracy. One of them wants us to become a theocracy. One of them wants that. Bolster them and choose the right Red Scare events. The agitators are supporting dumb laws, though. They want to establish stupid things. Congo? To arms, I guess. More industrious. Just keep giving the industrial people power. You can invite certain ones. So if I go to agitators and I go politics and I say, I want to invite this one. While we have state law, charge must have our state religion. Total separation. We can't invite anybody. No colonialism. We can invite this guy. This agitator. This is how we start a civil war, boys. We can also go ahead and lower taxes. Let's get taxes. Go lower it. People are angry and they want a theocracy. Damn. And just like that, we could have a theocracy. What's going on in the US? They are just living their best lives, man. It's us. It's us. We are the US. Because we transferred this game from EU4, it's just an absolute shit show of us owning all this land. Should we go ahead and incorporate some of these lands? And then we can give 21 years, Jiminy Christmas. No. Can we give this a why can't we establish a colonial administrator like we did in over here? All right. The revolution is coming. The Catholic Church is mad. How bad of a revolution? It's most of the country is going to revolt. What kind of a revolution will this be? Chat is lighting me up with information, but I am unsure of what I should do. I think we should let this revolution take place so that we can then kill all the people that we want. No. We'll see. We'll write it out. The secret police, I thought, were supposed to put these individuals down. Secret union. In war, we shall find peace. Victoria is a weird game. Once you get it, you get it. But if it can be very complicated. The thing I don't get about it is just like the constant it's just like a game of like percentages that I'm not really sure what dials I'm supposed to be turning, because like there's just a bunch of stuff that it constantly feels like I'm doing the right thing, and then all of a sudden it isn't the right thing. So it's just a very strange game in general. Does that fix our infrastructure issues? I thought that would, but it did not. How did that not fix our infrastructure? Because, oh, it's because the infrastructure itself is not being utilized. Because reasons? Because there's not enough people working. There's not enough cash reserves for all this stuff that we need, even though we need tons of paper constantly. Like, this stuff is the stuff I don't get. Like, we have 791 job seekers. A lot of them are peasants, but shouldn't some of them be that? So Victoria is about changing these politics as much as the change in the economy. The power that we want to keep the old ways, and then the lower classes become educated causes a push for new. Standard of living in Panama goes down. Okay. All right, so this civil war is going to encompass pretty much the whole country. Who are our allies right now? So Bohemia has troops. Same with these guys. So they'll probably come get us out. This war is going to fire. Yeah, at this point I want the war to fire. Because I feel like we're in a stalemate here. Why is there nobody working at the steel mill? Because laborers were fired. Because there's not enough money. So when we get mutual funds, does that help a lot of that? Publicly traded. Okay, that's done. Anarchism, AIA cameras. We don't need prestige. Gun stuff, electronic telephones, war exhaustion. We could do that. Of course, our bureaucracy keeps going up. I mean, we could also just turn off our decrees, and that might help with some of this stuff. Turn off migration. So this gets the laws go faster. When you're this big, it can be better to prepare for a revolution instead of making it not happen. Yeah. So they've got troops, they've got troops. Are they going to be peasants, or are they going to be some sort of, what kind of rebels does it say they're going to be? Is there any other allies we can probably get before this situation pops? Steel will be in our allies. That would be fine. Isbaya will be our allies. How much troops do you get? Maybe it'd be worthwhile to get them. Just temporarily, at least. And then we can force them all to come be our best friends. Okay. So we're moments away from this happening. I think we're ready. If not, you know, fuck it, dude. We become a theocracy, and then in the future, when we're in Hoi, I don't know what does a theocracy in Hoi look like? Does it exist? Probably not. I imagine 80% of the army is going to defect while this happens. And there's also an election this year. What is even a theocracy? Traditionally, it's like priests are at the head of a government, essentially. Priests or like essentially the papal. I think the Holy See is technically a theocracy, but Unsure. What is that symbol? Oh, it's voting. It's a voting symbol. That's cute. Just a nice little voting situation right before a nice little revolution. Who's winning? Right now, it's the Catholics. Oh, no. Here we go. Oh, it's going to be so bad, boys. It's going to be so bad. But while this is happening, I guess... Oh, God. Is Netherlands experiencing a civil war? No, it's these guys. Okay. I was like, I was really expecting the Netherlands to come bail us out of our own civil war. So this should be fun. The technocracy is the intelligentsia are in charge. Yes, true. We can change the government, reform the government to something that doesn't completely piss everybody off. Oh, no, that's all we got is confirm. Piss everybody off. Here comes the government, here to piss everybody off. We can do more tech. Let's do reinforced concrete. I think dynamite probably is something that is long overdue, so we can use that in stuff. Fort and Sea of Anchor. Man, it doesn't matter. This is happening. The game says it's not happening, but it's definitely happening. At least my country got a new government. I mean, it's going to get a new government no matter what. We'll see, though. This is so stupid. This is so stupid of me. There we go. All right. Looks like we have a bunch of issues because no shit, we're short on everything, which is great. Revolution is uprising. So what kind of revolution is it? A Hungarian religious revolt. We can sway the French to probably come help us, which would be huge. And then we do actually still have armies here. God, the game is not happy with me. We got some of our troops still. Let's mobilize to this front. Go ahead and mobilize to this front. Oh, not that. Mobilize. Mobilize. Surprisingly enough, we still maintain some parts of the army. We're going to send everybody on a defend the front ideology because there's no way we're going to win. We're just going to try to bleed them with exhaustion. You get a revolution. How do you defeat the ruling party that is against your new law? This is how we're going to do it. We're just going to kill them straight up. Looks like everybody is for this new law. While the revolution's happening, we can pass a bunch of new laws and unradicalize a bunch of people. We'll see, though. Okay. The French will come join us. Sway with call ally. We're going to abandon the capital, to be honest. There's no way the capital holds. Mobilize to here. And then maybe actually we hold the capital. Try to hold the capital. So the loyal lands are essentially Greece and the Suez Canal. And in the north, for some reason, those places stayed loyal. Everywhere else, unloyal. Maybe just because the peasants aren't as prolific here. All right. We'll see how this goes. I have a feeling it's going to be bad for all of this. Bro is suffering with the notifications. Yes. The computer is not happy with how this is going. We have the numbers. We're nearing the next stage of the evolution. Positive society for 10 this. Education access qualifications. Sure. There's more they may do lead to us forward. Sure. Raising concerns. I know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. All right. So now we no longer have a set religion. We could become a parliamentary republic in that time. We can't do universal suffrage yet. Nobody likes that. When can we get universal suffrage? Must be... Yeah. Okay, they don't like that. Proportional... Laissez-faire would piss off a lot of people. But what does laissez-faire give us? It gives us more capitalists. Who's pissed off by this? The rural folk and the trade unionists and the landowners. Well, seeing as we're currently going through like a situation. Hoy tomorrow, right? No, on Saturday, the 7th. We'll see though, because it might take a couple of tweakings in the back end to make things happen, but hopefully we can make it happen. All right. So everybody's coming to help us out, which really shouldn't happen. We'll see. We'll see how bad the death toll is on their side. I think it's going to be pretty high. Pretty high. Our death toll is not going to be very high, so this is going to be a weird situation. We're just devastating our land casualty. Just some casual land devastation. Don't worry about it, guys. Everything will be fine by the end of this. We are hemorrhaging money. Which isn't great, but will be fixed soon. Everything is fine. Yes, I agree. Glad everybody agrees with me. Everything is fine. The secret police or guaranteed liberties. Revolution progress, secession, radicalists from living, loyalists from standard of living. Our standard of living has gone way up. I don't know how that's possible. Maybe because our population has been cut in half. So, don't really know that, but I know that these guys aren't having a good time already, so that's good. Yes, I know we're low on everything. We're just gonna take the L for a couple of years. Yeah. Their numbers are popping. Maybe because Turkey and Greece are living better than the rest of the lands. I mean, no, I don't think that's true. Some parts of Turkey and some parts of Greece are doing better. Let's see if we can pass anything while this is happening. Commercial agriculture. The rural folk would not like that. The landowners would like it, though. What does commercial... disallows traditionalist laws and attracts lower strata employees into rural buildings. Let's do commercial agriculture and see how that goes. The rural folk aren't in our government, are they? No. But they make up a strong majority now. Let's go ahead and suppress them. Yeah, this is silly. Their war support has dropped significantly. So this civil war is going to get done much quicker than I thought. And they still never are taking a long time to take the capital. Because we had them tied up elsewhere. Yeah, this is a joke. Yeah. We're winning because the AI is dumb, and also because I think because these guys don't have as good of a situation militarily. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how it works. It also helps that we brought in the French. The French coming in to absolutely dominate is helpful. And this war should be over soon. How many deaths on our side? Not that many. How many deaths on their side? Quite a bit. You got good allies. Yeah. Well, it helps that Bohemia and my vassals, Bohemia and the Netherlands, are about the same size as us. So they pretty much did a lot of the heavy lifting themselves. What is this country? Wanda. Okay. That's good. Why is our bureaucracy so high? More institution stuff. Okay, and we're hemorrhaging cash because subsidies. What are we subsidizing? Railways. Still the railways. Should we make everything publicly traded? Would that make sense? Or is that dumb to do? Certain things should be publicly traded. Radicals are going down because you killed them. Yeah, and it also helps that you just have I had a civil war. You're saying publicly trade and everything? Because then we'll have more, but it's just going to increase the price of shit. Steel is less than total private owners. Okay. The vineyards can be publicly traded in. Destroy our economy slowly but surely. Publicly trade that. More capitalists, please. We can probably do this. No. Government expenses. We cannot afford any more government expenses. Is all of our money going to? I think it's because we're paying there. That should help a little bit. Government goods. The cost of paper is, as always, super expensive. Which I thought we had brought down finally, but no, our government continues to expand, so it's not that good. Also, our standard of living went up after a civil war. I don't really understand how that works. Money is going on into my pocket. Meki. Yes, that's exactly what's happening here. All right. So we have Hungarian South Africa. Chile is its own, like, weird state. Can we ask them to ban slavery? They might accept. Reduce the autonomy of those people. That's good. Our money is back up. I think things are starting to get better? Question mark. People are less radicalized. That's for sure. The intelligentsia and industry people are getting more traction. The Catholic Church has pretty much lost all of its power, which is what that revolution was supposed to do. The poor died, so the pretty standard. The poor died, so the standard of living went up. Good, I guess. Petition presidential republic. Oh God. They want us to run. We want to be a presidential republic by. Nobody likes that idea. We're gonna have revolution. So if we stopped doing this and instead went and did presidential republic, because that's apparently what the game wants me to do, or it's gonna radicalize a bunch of people. Or if it, yeah. What is this? I have to complete this mission in 3 years, or else the interest group approval drops significantly. We like revolution, so we have to have it twice. All right. Let us work on more bureaucracy, because that's my life. My life is bureaucracy in this game. You also need to anarchy for the communism. Baby steps towards communism. Looks like we're gonna have another revolt. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, like, why not run it back? Seems to have worked last time. Anytime we don't like something happening, we start a revolution. Because it's going to piss off... diminish the power of all the people we don't like. Catholics are already super diminished, but now we need the royal folks. You also going to need... Okay, yeah. A French movement? Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the Civil War. Let the Civil War happen. Let's burn this shit again. Another one. Run it back. Tell the people another one. Have you heard about this? Another one. Everybody's like, oh, I'm so mad. And you're like, well, you're going to be mad soon. Let's kill the more. Kill more of the poor so the standard of living goes back up. I mean, you're not wrong. More of the country's encompassed now. What is this? Who are you? Muscovy? Let's just mobilize these guys and have them go sit at that border. So silly. Did we ever get our army back together? Gordor? I don't think we did. Our army's all goofed up again. Average standard of living. Dude, our literacy went up too. Our economy, though, did take a tank. I think that's fine, though. So right now, everybody but the Catholics are, or everybody except for the landowners, the Catholics, and the rural people. The rural people and the landowners coming together on the same side seems interesting. But this time it's the landowners are also involved. So the uneducated and the wealthy are coming together to cause this revolution. Run it back, boys. Another one. Yeah, baby, eat the rich and the poor. Just the middle strata is doing all right, I guess. I don't know who's doing all right in this situation. It's probably not anybody, to be honest. Who do we keep in this army? We have 5 troops here. Let's mobilize them, get them down here. And then we have 4 troops here. Let's go mobilize and defend this border. It's gonna go great, guys. Don't worry. Or it won't, and I don't know. So who is this? Peasant revolt. Well, it's just a nice little peasant revolt. We can deal with that. Yeah, whatever. They won't help. What state do they want? They want Bermuda or Hungarian Eastern this. We could finally give them lands back to come help us in this war. Because right now, what is the war situation? They have more troops. And the Castilians aren't willing to help us, right? Again? The French say yes, only if we give them Bohemia. That's not happening, France. I love how you do that, but that's not happening. These guys would come in if we gave them Bermuda. Or some other state. Or what's South Atlantic Islands? Is that the Falklands? Yeah. They want the Falkland Islands. Where's Yoruba state? They want this piece of land. I'll give you your Yoruba state if you want to come help. You can have this nothing piece of land from Africa. Cool. So now we have a couple more troops. Doesn't seem like the French want to help us out here. We'll see if our allies should be able to help. We need to beat those stupid proletariats. Equal rights to equal fights. I mean, let's just draft this constitution already. Yes, I understand. At least our economy is actually on the mend. We no longer have debt in the same way. I also love how that you can't see this. This fucking graph is gone off here, completely off the graph. That's how bad it went. Revolution this time it's purple. It's true. It is true. Once more, the revolution is purple. It's hilarious. We're supposed to be fighting in other wars. I'm not interested. Alright, this should pop soon. Yeah. I think this should go well for us, but that being said, I am not sure. Probably should have mobilized these guys to be added to this. Make sure everybody's set to defense. They are. So they'll defend. We'll mobilize these guys and send them to this front right here. This one might be a little bit different because we don't have the French on our side to save our butts like we did last time. But who's to say? Looks like they're experiencing a lot more death. Yeah. Might be an absolute push by my Bohemian friends. Oh no, they split our Egyptian stories. What can we do? What the heck happened? People didn't like what I was doing. Plain and simple. Turn it. Just what our military needed. Sure. Some random guy shows up. Cool. No, I want to pass something. We've had two revolutions. One to have a total separation of power. And now another one to change the government type. So we're really just pushing people out of power with two separate revolutions. We've become a modern day Mexico. Wasn't Mexico at this point like constantly in a state of revolution where they would have one revolution and then like the very next year those revolutionaries would have a disagreement and then start another revolution amongst themselves? Are we losing? It seems like we are currently winning this one. We are not winning whatever this is. Radicalized East Africa might pop. I don't know what radicalized East Africa is, but they are seeming to win this. What happens with them? Well, that's fine. I don't really care if they make it off there. But yeah, right now the war support for us is greater. We are failed state. Average colonialist reaction. Who cares? I mean, our money's in the goal is back in a better place. Standard of living going way up. All I know is every a revolution equals better standard of living. Can we not move these troops? They're just stuck over here. Yeah, seems like they're just stuck. Uh-oh. Things are not going our ways, team. The war exhaustion is starting to catch up to us. War exhaustion is 2. Ours is 3 because casualties and has lost battles. Uh-oh. The peasants might have the upper hand on us this time. For some reason, our AI allies haven't sent a single troop to help us. I guess there's no need to open another border because all the lands are that way. Uh-oh. Things are starting to go south. We were doing much better last time. Their fleet is there. We have a fleet up here. We have 9 people in this fleet. Do you think we could beat them with our 1 capital ship, 1 ironclad? Probably not. We lost the capital too. Yeah, that's probably what caused it. Jan says they're new here, which is a total fabrication. Don't listen to them. Need my people to push out. I guess we could start pushing here. That might help. Go ahead and promote this guy too. Gain some victory. All right, so what happens if they win? The peasants win. Everything goes wrong and we become the peasants? Taking land in the south of Greece. Looks like... Is that Austria? Austrian uprising in the Netherlands. That's silly. For some reason that's happened. Why are the peasants actively against their own rights? I don't know. Peasants don't like my decision making. But I really need this voting to like finish up so we can get that done. What happens if we lose? I have no clue. And I don't think my allies actually came and helped. They did not send a single troop into this war. Oof, it's not going well, boys. Annex Hungary. If we capitulate, what happens? Oh. That got passed, at least. I'm unclear of what happens when we lose, if we lose. Same reason American vote is either Republican or Democrat. Brainwash peasants. Tough. Tough hang, but possibly very true. Can we have these troops do something, or are they just stuck? Because they don't have a general. They were just sitting there. There's just 7 troops sitting there. Yeah. Things are not going to go our way. Why do you have a two-party government? Fuck if I know, dude. It essentially comes down to the fact that the people in power realize it's better if there's a two-party system so that they can maintain the control over the country better. Because if there's only 2 of them, then they have to only... It's an us versus them mentality rather than like, oh, we actually have to make the certain stuff better. And it also just helps that a lot of the country votes against its own best interests, not realizing that, hey, maybe I should vote for somebody who isn't actively trying to steal the wealth from me. But who am I to say? I'm just a dickhead who plays political games on, or map staring games on YouTube and Twitch. Speaking of Twitch, we got to run an ad real quick. Let's run our 3-minute ad. Yeah, we got to run it, unfortunately. I'm going to use the restroom. We're going to wait until to do our recap because I have a feeling things are going to drastically change after this war, either for the good or for the bad. We'll see. All right. There's no ad for me. Well, there should be an ad soon. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna lose this time. Unfortunately, we should have given up Bohemia to France. Second time's the charm, didn't work. I'm interested in seeing what the government looks like. Because what does their government look like? They still have a monarchy, so like that's probably the biggest difference. All right, looks like we are not going to win this. And they're going to. So we'll capitulate and see what happens. You didn't see that. Cool. All right. We are the Hungarian Peasant Revolution. Who's in charge of us? King Marton Mackay. So interesting. We're back at it. How is the radicalism going? It's okay. Peasants still mad. Population went up. Literacy went up. Let's do our hour 2 situation, which was more revolution. More revolution. Actually, it's double revolution. 1 dub, 1 loss. So if we'd played on Iron Man mode and that had happened, would that have been the end of the run? Good to know. Good to know we're not playing on Iron Man mode, because that would have been pretty bad if that had been the end of the run. Right there. GDP went down 76. But literacy went up. That's good. For some reason, the AI is taxing interesting things. Services. Imagine losing to Omega to peasants. That would have truly been a bad situation. Okay. Census unioning. Elected bureaucracy. Maybe do that. What is our government type right now? It's all peasants every day. No, it's pretty much every party that had lost except for the intelligentsia. So the intelligentsia lost power. So we got to do things that only the peasants want us to do. And it's not tenant farming, that's for sure. It could be commercial agriculture. It could be this. We just need to stop having so many goddamn peasants. That's pretty much what we really need to have. That we really needed to win that war so that we no longer have peasant issues. Life is just a peasant issue. Next time, make sure to keep peasants as dumb as possible so they say yes to everything. I think that's the biggest takeaway we've had from this whole situation is keep the peasants dumb. You silly goose. Why is the music stopped? Come on. We should probably go help these kids on the Austrian uprising, maybe. How's our military? Our military is all kinds of goofed. Do they want a white peace? No, they probably don't. Don't know what's happened to the music. It's completely stopped for some reason. Let's go ahead and save the game right now. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, you know, follow us on Twitch or YouTube. Any of the many things that we have going on. Decent amount of viewership, guys. Got 4 people on YouTube, 7 on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. We need to reorganize our militaries. At one point, they were much more put together than they are now. Okay, that war's over. And where the fuck are you coming from? I don't know. Down here. Bro's still an ad since I joined. It's been an ad this whole time. Little did you know you were just an ad. We see what we can do. Let's see what they want to do. Enact a technocracy, electric bureaucracy. We can try to do elected bureaucracy. Some people don't like it. Who doesn't like it? The landowners. Dude, the landowners just don't like shit. You do one thing, the landowners hate it. Did you do another thing? The landowners hate it. I feel like whatever I do, the landowners are like, by the way, I fucking hate that. Please don't do that. It's just silly every time, no matter what, without failure. All right, we're gonna save the game. I don't like how quiet it is. Maybe once we go back to the main menu and come back, it will make it less quiet. Landowners have money to sway you in elections, so they like the meaning and dumb. Yes. Are these French soldiers surrendering? Great. Wait. Yes, okay, we're fine. We're still in this silly war. We lost our title of political or whatever movement. Sure. Looks like Iran is a thing? No, Arabia. Looks like the Iranian flag, but it's not. It looks like our money stabilized back up, so that's good. Jesus. 10% just blew up our democracy or bureaucracy. Brutal. Mortal Kombat reference? Absolutely. That's all we do is reference other things constantly. Sure. Public street trade? Sure. Publicly trade? Sure. Tools? Sure. At this point, it's only our option is to publicly trade pretty much everything. Transportation costs go up. Can you show the culture map? It's disgusting, but yes, we can. So we've made a custom culture all the way back in CK3. So that's what Neo-Brusilvanian is. Bunch of Hungarian, bunch of Polish, decent amount of Greek. The New World is also disgusting. Neo-Brusilvanian, Platinian. Working on that. Establish colonial that exploit the Amazon. Bruh. I mean, what did you guys really expect from me? I'm trying my best, but bruh, it's just how it is. Are we done with this war yet? Does not seem like it. Seems like we are. It wouldn't take a white piece, right? Do we have to do a naval invasion of their situation? Where's my navy? Playing as Canada and the food industry has subsidized the entire country. No. Pay money or lose popularity. Popularity it is. They're like, enable a technocracy, and I'm like, sure. Would love to. Also, our son has a little hat. Alright, so this should be over, right? We have troops. I don't know where their troops are, but we've completely and utterly destroyed their... They don't have any troops, so we should have won this. I continue to say this till I'm blue in the face. I truly just don't understand this, how the military works in this game. Or just how the wars in general. They just seem super... like, it's just made up. It's just like, I do one thing and then it's like, oh yeah, that totally makes sense. Like, war exhaustion, this war should be over. We have completely taken all your lands. There is no lands that are not ours. So why do we have to continue the war? I'm just disgruntled for sure. Guess we can keep doing more of this stuff. Funny, because the petite bourgeoisie isn't even in power, are they? Oh, they kind of are. But they're not even like a big version of the power. Okay, those people have been put down. Pay off some debts. Continue to radicalize people. Do we have any decrees going? No. Where's all our authority then? It's in bolstering. Novgorod wants a trade agreement. I'll take that. I will not. Stop bolstering them. Okay. Wage wars doing this. Setbacks have happened. I guess we get back to building. Once we can build a little bit more. Looks like a lot more buildings are being built now. Private construction is happening more. Should we invest more in our construction sector? That's the question I have. Probably need to start looking at power. I think that's our next. What is this? Cranes, which lets us have more ports. That's not necessarily what we should be doing. Electricity is still not happening. Shift work. Scale buildings level capped. Telephones and power become more of a thing. Societally. We're never going to become communists at this point. I think that's the biggest takeaway. Matt, you say hydrate, I will hydrate. Where is the strength of the landowners coming from? Their political strength makes no sense to me. It's because they have a general... It's because they have generals and commanders and shit like that. Like, truly don't understand any of their strengths outside of that. Let's do anarchism, I guess. Elijah, welcome in. How you doing? We're trying our hardest to not just throw our hands up and give. I'm tired of fighting all these stupid wars. Who is this now? Give in. You can have it. Good job. I don't care. Colonizing Africa, taking too long. The US on the other side. There's a Mayan uprising in Cuba. What the fuck? We can incorporate these. This is gonna take way too long though. Can I release? And there's no way to release like a nation or anything like that. That's not a thing. Freedom of trade. Hungary has free trade. Increase the number of trade routes by 25 cents. 25%. I think what we've learned so far is that a mega campaign is great, but when it gets to Victoria, it's just not... Feels a little, like, janky, to say the least. Just feels super janky. And that might be because I'm just bad at this game, so I'm not doing everything right. But, yeah. You can release countries. I know we can release countries, but I don't think we can release the US. We can release... For some reason, we can release Louisiana. We can release Poland. I think we can only release... Oh, there we go. We can release New England. Why is there no America? Ah. We cannot release them. Fully control 10 American core states in order to release America. So if we wanted to release them, we would have to core all this land. Which, how long would it take to core this? Incorporating would lead to this much deficiency. 21 years. Should we core a bunch of land that's going to take so long to core? And then we can release the US. What is this going to cause us? Oh, it's immediately that we have to pay the piper on this situation. I see. So we should hold off on doing that then. so that we don't have to pay all this incorporation fees. And as usual, we have to build up more bureaucracy. Is there any way to reduce this incoming fee? Takes incorporated south of the census. Homelands have nothing in common with any culture in your land. Okay, cool. Make puppet. Make in America. Make puppets in America. Like Louisiana? Is that what you're saying? Like Louisiana can be freed into its own situation. Like we can make Michigan. Release as own subject, release independent, play as them. Like Michigan is now its own puppet. Indian Territory, South Carolina. Just make the 50 states into its own puppet. Is this gonna mess our whole... Yeah. It messes with our diplomacy, but we have so much diplomacy that it doesn't even matter. What you doing? Somebody said make the US into puppets. Would that then let us release them into the US form or no? New Africa? Austria, no. Ukraine, no. Prussia, no. Russia. Oh, we could form Russia? Pueblo. New England? Tejas. No, see. Bro makes it United Subject States of America. At this point, that's what it seems like we're gonna have to do. Serbia, why? No. Two Sicilies, no. Yugoslavia, Sudan, Bulgaria, Tejas. New England, sure. Pueblo, sure. Croatia, no. Galicia, no. Poland, no. Louisiana, sure. New Africa, sure. Can I grant land to them? Trade states, I can. Oh, I see. Ah. Constitutional principality, constitutional principality, constitutional principality, constitutional monarchy. So if we go and say, actually, we should redo this. I'm gonna load the previous save. Where was the previous save? January of, so it's only been a year. Yeah, let's redo this. We should release one, like they say, and just give all the lands to that one. And then they can piss off at the end of it. There's also grant land action. So yeah, we'll do that better this time. Working on that. Okay. Do this. This war should end momentarily, I think. Okay. So we said Diplomacy, and then we say release the Grand Principality of New England, or do we make it New Africa? I kind of think the Carolinas Principality. Release Texas. Where was the... I want to make a cursed nation. Where is it? Also, why are these not in alphabetical order? Every time, they're never in alphabetical order. Release New Africa. Off you go. So, New Africa exists. Good job, New Africa. Hopefully everything you do is great. Do they throw Boston Tea Party? Why are you granting them independence? I mean, we're not really using this land, and it just doesn't seem like it's gonna ever get incorporated, so I'm getting rid of it by giving it to somebody. And we cannot trade yet. Do we not have a declared interest in this area? Okay. Game says we can do it, but clearly we cannot. Reset production method of states to match your common national. I see. We don't want to grant them independence. We don't want to annex them. Do we want to trade states or no? How did you said we could just grant it to people? How do you do that? Bro made a new black continent. I mean, it's possible. Do we go to this guy, diplomacy, we go here, and we go to New Africa? That's not it. Do by granting the province. So if I go to this province and I say, I don't know, I can trade states. Arkansas. This just seems really taxing to do it this way. Is there no quicker way to just give them all this land? Connecticut. Texas. Grant territory interaction. So do I go to... It should be here. Interactions. Trade state, that's all I got. Expel diplomat, improve relations, take on debt, annex subject. Interactions. Trade state. Grant independence. Annex subject. I think we're just gonna have to hand do it because this game is dumb. Because, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're also playing on 16 or 1.3, 1.6, so that might be a different situation. Is this having a positive effect on our non-incorporated states? Because I'm happy to not have to incorporate these lands. Are we still passing that law? Did we? Yeah, we are still passing that law. Good. And we're trying to pay down some of our money. Missouri. This is the most painstaking way. But I guess this is why you would never really do this, would you? Bro's doing it Great Britain way. How much debt do you guys have? They will not accept that. Massachusetts. We also have states down here that we probably should give away. I never realized that. We've been a bad overlord when it comes to this situation. We are slightly lowering our GDP. Free them, annex them in Hoi. I mean, like, we might just give them freedom so that they can see what happens in their lives. What's going on in California? California seems to be having a... Or no, that's Nevada that's having some issues. Society. We'll do anarchy next. This political movement is slowly but surely happening. That's already done already. Wow. Societal norms of... Did we already do philosophy? Yes. Cameras gives us more prestige, right? We don't really need that. Feminism, eh? We can work on feminism, getting more people in the workforce. It's gonna piss off literally everybody, but what else is new? Soon. All right, that's done. King of France wants to be our friend. Good job, us. Well, let's see what other laws we can try to pass to make everybody happy with us. Our bureaucracy went up significantly. I think just because of the elected stuff, which means we can do more institutions. 100 weeks of stat. If we accidentally gave them core territory, and that would be dumb. I don't think it can only give land that is next to them, so... Like, for example, what is this called? Hungarian Santa Cruz? Or Huhui? Hungarian Santa Cruz. Just some light renegotiation. Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz. Cool. I think that, and then we got a couple more over here. Should we give this nation freedom? New Africa, just to... How much money would we lose, GDP-wise, if we gave away this market? Right now, New Africa is giving us 3.26 monies. The only one who's really giving us monies is the Bohemians. So, New Africa, while they are good and all, might be smart to just get rid of them. Just be like, we conquered you guys. Now you guys got to go out and be prolific. You can have Ohio now. I hope you give them Hungary. No. No. We will not do that. Rhode Island. Bet that will become corrupt. Yeah, that's probably... If corruption was a thing in this game, that most likely happened. Alright, so... Maintenance cost, cordial relationship with this people, transfer of this amount of money each week. I think we can live without that money. New Africa. Will they join our trade union? We can form a defensive pact with them. There we go. We shall make social principality of New Africa. I think they're technically a constitutional monarchy, which, you know, love that for them. Love that journey that they're going to be on. Are they still in our market, though? No. We need to bring them back into our sphere of influence once we can. How much... Where does New Africa fall on the scales? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. New Africa. 29th. It's a minor power. Prestige. Literacy is not high. Population not high. GDP not high. Afro-American. Good job, guys. All that colonizing, and then what do? We just made a weird ethno-state. For what reason? I have no clue, dude. I have no clue. But at least a lot of our bureaucracy is gone now. Or we have a lot more bureaucracy, which means we can start trading more, which is good. Let's start establish some trade routes. No, they're independent. You freed them? Yeah. I mean, like, why not? The Dutch are having problems. Un klein problem for the Dutch. All right. It's 1885. What should we do with our time that we have left? We probably have 3 more hours that we're going to play. Should we really think about conquering some people? Integrating Bohemia would probably make sense. People wouldn't like it, which I think is fine. Bohemia is giving us a decent amount of cash, though. But owning them outright would probably be better, right? There's also Sweden to consider. How bad is our infamy? It's not very bad. The radicalism has gone down significantly. We can probably try to pass another law or two. Universal suffrage? Let's work on that. Puppet France and make the spiel our normal. What the? Make them spiel. I don't know what that means, Mecky. Mecky, I don't know what that means. Spell. Ah. Kingdom of France, I see. Let us go and mobilize these troops. I think we should go ahead and annex this subject. I think it's time. Cool. Hope you get Newt and Hoy. Dude, that's rude. Bohemia was nice. Why conquer your friends? Because I'm tired of their existence. Add war goals. Let's take the state of Bavaria away from Bavaria. No, that's probably going to piss people off. Let's delete some of this border gore, though. Where do we have border gore? Bavarian Hanover? Bavarian Austria? Let's take Bavaria, Austria back and conquer Bavaria, Hanover. Hanover. Just a little bit of stuff here and there. France sided with Bohemia. That's probably not good. Everybody's mad at me. Probably bad timing to do both these at once. What? Okay, so if we give in, return. If we back down, they just get return this. Or does everybody? So if we back down, against their primary demands against us will be this. Only their primary demands, right? Nope, they got everything. Well, that was a mistake. But here we are. Everybody got their primary demands dealt with. But we learned a lesson. Don't say yes unless you know what you're saying yes to. New Africa, how you doing? You want to be our friends yet? You want to enter our trade union? Load. No reason to hate on. Nah, I'm going to let it. That's fine. We learned a lesson. Plus, we also we lost land that I didn't really... Half of the land wasn't even mine to begin with. How's this war coming? All right, that will go well. Are you in the front lines? You can demobilize these guys. Yes. Let us look at our standard of living has slightly gone up, which, to be honest, I don't know why that's true, but it has. Cost of grain has come down significantly. Cost of clothing is still pretty high. So if we continue to reduce the cost of grain, that would be probably the best thing we can probably do for our people. Let's get 6 more of those going. I know France was bad since the spelling badly. Yeah, Kingdom of France. They are definitely popping off. Okay, annexation is done. Let's do some trade stuff. Resources, no. Trade. Trade actions. Import, export. Let us look at our market stuff. Members, highlights. They say we should outsource some wheat. Novgorodians want wheat. So outsource some guns. We know we can outsource fabric. We have so much fabric. Great. What are we electing on again? Or we're trying to have universal suffrage. And it looks like we can reform our government. Intelligentsia and the rural people. The MSZDP. Confirm. This is going to be a weird group of people. As usual. But it looks like everybody's happy minus the landowners who continuously seem to be a thorn in my side. GDP kind of is plateaued a little bit, which makes sense because we haven't really been building anything. But I would like to continue to make our people's lives much better. Just making grain cheap, I think that's literally the best thing we could do. Plus each grain place we produce just seems to make more money. Is that real? Is there even going to be enough people to work here? What kind of people work here? It's mostly farmers and other people. We're making money now. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I hope you've been enjoying it. This has been a little wonky, as you can tell. Kevin's outside of his comfort zone, but that's fine. That's kind of naturally what happens here. Hopefully, census suffrage. Everybody wants census suffrage, which we don't want that. We want this one. Why does everybody hate this? Actually, people hate it, but don't hate this as much. Gotta make more people care about this bullshit. I wonder when we can change these. Probably not anytime soon. Parliamentary republic and a presidential are high, but mostly these people continue to hate those things. We fixed our radicalism a little bit by losing a revolution. I guess that's what the big takeaway here is. Authority. We're still bolstering the stupid armed forces. Fucking stop that. If you don't get communism evict, it will be really easy and hoy. True, it will be, but I kind of want it because it's like we'll probably be the only communist nation, and it would be fun to just be like the big bad who's trying to make communism a thing across the world. That will be our goal or something of that ilk. We can be like the Soviets. We want to experience another revolution. Just revolution on the revolution. Oh, that's not going to happen. Organized crime. That's not good. radicalizing people left and right. Is there a reason we're doing this? It's just to advance. Universal suffrage makes it so that anybody... What's the difference between these two? Actually, I have no clue. Plus 25 legitimate for government clout. 110 legitimate based on votes. Plus government size allowed. Unlocks women's suffrage and rights in that. So it's essentially a gateway to other things. So that's why we're doing it. An agitator has appeared. Can we invite an agitator? %. That doesn't seem like that's going to happen. No market goods shortage, which is huge. I feel like this is the first time that's been true. New Africa wants some stuff. Game says we should import some new African clothings and this. Fertilizer, New Africa. Y'all are gonna be happy because of New Africa. Invite to customs. Oh, an obligation. Confirm. Is it better to have people in your trade union or not really? Just join this stream on my PC as well? Hell yeah. That's not Hungary, that's half the continent. Yes, you're right, Mago. That is not, you are correct. Okay. There's a bunch of decisions we could be doing. Ironclads, I'm not interested. Branched out. Coffee plantations? Oh, I see. The landowners will not leave me alone. I say begone, landowners. I don't think this is gonna happen, guys. Yeah, this seems like not likely to happen. So why don't we stop for now? And work on something else, government-wise. How pissy do people get? Pretty pissy. The church doesn't like it. A parliamentary republic. The rural people don't like it. The rural people don't like it. What does this censorship do? Text spread, interest groups, more authority, impact on interest groups, approval, bolsters. So, do we do more censorship or rights to assemble? But I guess having the tech spread is not the worst. Everybody would like it more if we had censorship. I don't understand this country. This country makes no sense. Let's do censorship because it seems like people like it. And then maybe we can try to pass another law instead. Let's see what we're using our authority for. Liquor tax, service tax. Pay less in government wages. Gives us a little bit more authority. I'm fine with that. Make people pay a little bit more taxes. Just communism. Just communism. I'm trying. We can't just jump to it. It's not until we have the trade unionists more involved, which takes time. We have secret police already, and we have communism, so like, or not communism, we have censorship, so we're moving in the right kind of direction. Already passed. Censorship is progressing to draft stage. Would love to see it. I would like to kick Sweden out of our lands. They don't care about that. Sweden, Porsche. I just want these two lands, really. Swedish Estonia and this land, and then they can stay up here. That's fine. They only have 2 troops, so we can go ahead and mobilize that. Well, actually, this army there. These enclaves can get taken out next. I don't like any of those guys, and we don't need them. That's a cool Swedish flag. Yeah, I don't know why the Swedish flag has been like that, but it is pretty sick. Democratic Republic. Uprising there. How's this country doing? Have they rocketed it to the top, or are they doing bad? Feminism has passed. Wonderful. Will that ever happen? Help us? Probably not. Elevators in 5 years. Not worth it yet. Military stuff we can probably keep working on. Really want to get electricity, so let's work on that next. Someday I'll be good at this game. And by someday I mean no, that's probably never happening. That's it. All right. Let's go ahead and run let's snooze this actually, and then we'll run it in 5 minutes. See how this war goes. I think we've stabilized our economy just is staying at 84%. We are missing out on some bureaucracy as usual. My life is just bureaucracy. Do for Bruce, get good for Bruce. I don't think Bruce wants me to get good at this game. There's a wide variety of games out there, and this is not the one I want to get good at. But looks like we finally have Estonia completely ours. Is this been incorporated? Might have. It's time for electricity. Let's ask him then. All right, we can ask him. Bruce, what do you think? Tell us the information that you want.
Oh, I think this game sucks and Kevin's right. We should never play it ever again.
Seems like he's got it figured out, guys. Glad we found that we got to that situation. Can electricity produced in America still be used in Europe? That's the confusion I've always had about electricity in this game. It just seems like you produce it in... It's kind of like any other resource. It's just like you produce it here, but it goes everywhere. I don't know. Tax capacity, which is good, I guess. And as usual, we have more needs. These wheat farms. The standard of living better be skyrocketing because the price of food is pennies now. Yeah, grain is so cheap. Those damn Victorians had the energy figured out. Yes, absolutely. Without a doubt, they know exactly how energy grids work. First time, I mean, like, lucky first time trying, they were like immediately like, let's lay down power lines right here, and then it worked out immediately, and nothing, they had to do no more other than that. People don't like us. The French especially don't like us, right? They think we're wary, or are wary of us. Let's go ahead and improve relations with them. Shit. Somebody, Bavaria is having, oh shit. Capitalist revolution is happening in Bavaria. So we either help Bavaria or absolute monarchy. What's the difference? An oligarchy? I would definitely love to go help the Bavarians lose this war for themselves. Foreign emulation. The success that the Netherlands have with the policy of censorship has been no support. Sure. Hungary is not this. Yeah, let's do that. Why did the capital change? I don't know. Let's see who joins this war. Right now, we could offer support. Ask for obligation. Kevin, why are you doing this? Cause fuck it. The Bavarians are our enemies, kind of. We'll have them all defend the front, defend the front, defend the front, defend the front. How much of Bavaria is free? Like, able, and not free, like, but like, yeah, very few parts of it are actually still. We just have to hold them. Oh, they have people attacking us over here. All right, well, let's run this commercial. And then we'll be right back and we'll talk about what we did this hour. What did we do this hour? Third hour. Let's look at GDP. Created New Africa. That's what we did. Our GDP went down, or went back up, I guess, 83. And our reading is still at 70. So we've kind of plateaued a little bit. Created New Africa. Passed some laws. Lots of silly stuff like that. France has sided with them on this war. Of course they have. And we can't add anything else. We just need to have the French, or not the French. We just need to have the Bavarians lose. They're feeling cocky, which they really shouldn't feel cocky. So the whole point of this border is to defend it. Just hold it, defend it, so that nothing can go wrong there. We'll go in and capture that, and then anybody else, we can probably mobilize these guys and then recruit a general. The whole point of you guys is to also defend. These guys, censorship is a thing now. So stupid, dude. The game's just like, yeah, that makes sense, right? We want to be censored. Let us be censored. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Women's suffrage. Some people would not like that, but I would like to have more people in the workforce if possible. Oh, we have fucking revolution because of this. Of course. These people hate doing this. Okay. The minute we try to do anything, everybody's mad at me. They don't want women's suffrage. And if we stop it... Yeah, alright. It's funny because they're not that pissed, but they are kind of that pissed. So, that's most unfortunate. I think we're just kind of screwed in this weird environment of like, we're just waiting for things to get better through time, and by buying things and making things and building stuff, it will get better, but who's to say? Let's also... See how this war goes. It should go in our favor. We want Bavaria to suffer. Either way, this is good for us. Hopefully. Our small trade routes are all that. We have some borders that are not being defended. That's fine. Defending against these incoming assaults. We just need to bleed the other guys dry quicker. Like this army needs to go attack. And attack. Just get in there. Wait. No. Stop. Why did you... No. Why did you move your border? Oh my god. This game sometimes. Okay. Take the capital state of Bavaria back, and then we can help here. Let's have one of these guys start advance the front. It says a bunch of borders are not being defended. Well, that's not my fault. We're here to take the capital, and that's about it. While this war is happening, how's our money? Our money's great. Parliamentary republic. What about a presidential republic? Nah, it's gonna piss literally everybody off. The whole point of this was to pillage, and do damage to their reputation. If we lose, we just lose troops, right? Nothing more, nothing less. Also just mess with the consort of Europe. Continue to be just a dick. Does Novigrad want to give us these two lands? You can propose a trade agreement with them. Sure. We have so much diplomacy, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't look like the Bavarians are happening. If we capitulate, what do we do? War exhaustion is much higher. Yeah. Well, we tried. The worst that happened is that in a lot of Bavaria is now being destroyed, which is what we kind of wanted to happen. How do we make people so much happier? They don't want that. They don't want that. Workers' rights, no. It's because the rural faction is just so strong. Okay. These guys have a defensive pact, don't they? Only a defensive pact with the Novgorodians. Would Novgorod trade states with us? I want Novgorodian Orsha. Or say, would you let us have that instead of Hungarian Slomex? No, Slomensk, not Hungarian Slomensk. How much GDP does this make? 0.4? 0.2? Population. Makes the border a little nicer. We could annex these guys. Would that make sense to take Muscovy, finally? Cleaned up the borders a little bit better. This whole area has been much more consolidated. We're still hemorrhaging bureaucracy as usual, and we're fighting in a... I mean, like, I guess we can help in this war. Mobilize those guys, go fight in this war. We're making a decent amount of money now. Let's see if we can go and increase it further. With more bureaucracy. When in doubt, bureaucracy. Quality of living has gone up, right? This is 12 now. The lower strata, I think, is paying significantly less for grain. We could. We need to upgrade liquor though. Is there? What is the liquor options we got? If we went and built, what places make booze? Oh, could happen here. The rise of the communist regime in the communist Moscow, Muscovy has spurred a sense of horror and mistrust amongst Hungarian society. Many fear that Hungary will then be next to fall to communism. A panic would wholly unaware. Is this how we get? This is how we do it? Gamer mode activated. What's up, Dash? Welcome in. We're trying to make our Hungary communists. So they're all unhappy for 9 years, but communism could happen. Instead, it would happen. It could happen here. A panic would be wholly unwarranted. If they're hungry enough, they'll do it. I mean, you're not wrong. I hate to say it, but you're not wrong. But you can please keep that kind of chat to the stupid. I hate it. I hate it. It's too funny, but the joke's too funny. You gotta go to joke jail. This is gonna cause uprising. This will cause an uprising. This will also cause an uprising. What will not cause an uprising? I won't go back there. Here's your chance, though. Yeah. Defeat the communists at home. No, it's fun. No, they're fine. The jokes are fine. I'm making a joke about a joke within a joke about joking. It's a mistranslation, Dash. He means dad jokes, not daddy jokes. The Y adds a total different connotation. We gotta remember we have an international audience, so English is not everybody's first language. So sometimes you gotta just read between the lines. I think that's what's happening here. Or he knows what he said. Put this man in daddy jail. Lock him up. We can lower, I think we can lower taxes. Yeah, that's good. Let us go and continue to click buttons so that other buttons get better with those buttons being clicked. You not know what I'm saying? You know what I am saying, team? We need you to make potatoes. I need you to make more rye farms. Make 50 more rye farms. More rye for the rye gods. Although, to my GF, I'm not the daddy. Oh, my. Explain. What has happened here? Welfare, military, subsidies. What are we subsidizing? Railroads. We're always fucking subsidizing railroads. Fucking hate this country. Let us go to the buildings. And we go to development. Let's go to the goddamn railroads. Does anybody even work at the Suez Canal anymore? Hopefully not, because the building sucks ass. Yeah, nobody even works here anymore. Stupid ass building. You build the Suez Canal thinking it's going to create thousands of jobs. Turns out, nope. It's not how it works. Get absolutely... So, it's most unfortunate. Is it election time? Or did the election already happen? It is election time. The Free Trade Party has the most momentum. National Farmers Party has lost some momentum. But I am papi. Poor investments. My investments are... They are not good. We need to stop paying the government so much money. That one will help. Our gold reserves are going to get eaten through real quick if we don't do something about it. We're rivals with France? Sure. If France wants to be rivals with us, I'll let them play their little games. Alright. Election time. Who's going to win the election? Right now, it looks like the Farmers Party, once again, is going to win because they have the most votes. And then after that, it's the Conservative Party, which I still don't understand how you even have any clout. All we've been doing this game is actively destroying your clout. But I guess I am uneducated. Where's all our money going? Probably this war isn't helping. Government wages, government buildings, welfare, military spending, goods, construction. The good old days, as they say. No, no good old days. I'm done with the good old days. Cloutless. I'm cloutless in Cleato. Oh, police brutality. No. Are you trying to become communist or more fascist or whatever? Trying to become more communist just because... Okay, no. Also, once we make the jump to Hoi, we'll probably be the only ones who do that, or are communists. If you could live in your game right now, what country would you pick? Hands down, New Africa. Seems like a thriving environment. Or 2 Californias. Or no, it's definitely 2 Californias. Think of all the power 2 Californias could harness. Damn, voting sucks. Conscription bonuses. Does Commune Moscow stay under us? No, they don't. Probably not if we lose that war. Red Revolution? We must get to the situation under control. Newspapers and sympathetic interested in the petite bourgeoisie have printed numerous stories about the revolution desire of communism in Hungary. Or we don't care about that because we want communism. Looks like France, or not France, Denmark and Sweden are having a little spat. Sucks to be Sweden. Can I go and invade them again yet? No, not yet. 2 SoCals, that's not a message with stream delay. That's me talking a long time to remember how to spell SoCal. It's 2 Californias. It's not just, it's California plus Baja California. So their little flag is 2 bears. It's probably the best flag in the game. They're like smooching or something. They're definitely friends. Looks like the National Farmers Party won. And again, we have to cater to the goddamn peasants like I keep doing this whole game. I guess we keep our current government because at this point it seems to be the strongest. Or, and get this, we could just piss everybody off and do this. This seems more like what I want. Give me the pig. Dash, we have 3 pig types you could pick from. We have a red pig, we have a pirate pig, and then we have a alien pig. I think it's from Star Wars. I've been given pigs so we can pig out. Pirate pig. Man, for whatever reason, people love the pirate pig. It sounds nothing like a pirate, but it is got a eye patch and a little thing. So here's your pig. People every time are just like, what the fuck? Who's this person? Who are you? Cerda Tocino. And the pig. Look at that chonker. Praise the pig. No, we only praise one animal on this channel. Only one animal can be praised, and it's Bruce. Everybody else, be damned. Every other creature falls to the mighty Bruce's patronage. I don't know. Long story short, Words are hard sometimes. The French hate us, so we got to stop doing these little French things. Is it short on anything? No. Our economy is not short on anything. The Red Scare. I want to be Council Republic. Can we even do that? A civil war in Hungary. The civil war is a revolution. Civil war progress is 75%. How do we get Council Republic? Bruce keeps saying shit like meow or meow. He's copying my cat or an original. Wow. Wow, dude. I thought you were like, whoa. That's like zero chill. King of France, Great Britain. How many troops do the Great British have? The Great British people have. Who's got the strongest army? That's such a great little, like, I'm glad you showed me this tooltip. This is like the best little tooltip that I've ever seen. Shots fired. I mean, like, I'm so utterly speechless by the accusations that have occurred here. This disparagement against a good Christian server that we have here. Oh, what's going on over here? The Empire of Korea has been built. The Empire of China hasn't really done anything. Hinduists haven't really done anything. I haven't really done anything except for hemorrhage cash. Okay, how do we make council republics happen? The only way is if we get trade unionists involved. And at this point, the trade unionists are not very big. So let's see what we got option-wise. Women in the workplace. We need the women in the workplace because women, and I'm about to go on a limb like this, are also humans that we can exploit to use in the workforce. So let's get to it, team. We finally have power, which is good. Oh, God, and as usual, we have no bureaucracy. We live in a world where bureaucracy is just not in existence ever. Let's build more paper pushers. It's just all we do here. Welcome to Duper Bruce. We just keep pushing paper until I cry. What is this revolution? Either way, we probably need to mobilize troops to do something. Bruce needs the paper. We always need the paper. When in doubt, more papel, por favor. Let us pause for now. Pause all. See how that affects our economy. In general, it's not good. I'm just gonna say that. Can we just end this communist uprising so that we can have our own communist uprising? How hard is it to have a communist uprising, guys? I'm just saying. Raising concerns. You should have been bolstering trade unions since the start of the game. I mean, you're not wrong. We've also kind of been dealt kind of a shitty hand just because of how, like, our systems were set up coming into the game. Like, it was out of my control a little bit. Universal suffrage, this is gonna piss people off. This is gonna piss most people off. Let's try this and see how bad it goes. The church will go off. That might start a revolution, though. We might be able to survive that revolution. RNG is not good for Kevin. No, it's really the fact that we just also didn't. I just don't know how to play this game. I'll be the first to admit I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I'm just vibes, bro. We're just vibes. That's me vibing. People are unhappy. I think we can deal with that. Let's see social wise. 4 years. Sure. Me when numbers go up. That's pretty much how it feels when playing this game. Numbers got to go big. All right, so the whole country is going to revolt if we don't do this, which doesn't make any sense to me. Why the whole country is in revolution? Because this percentages are not all the accurate percentages. So if we were smart, we would go and build all of our troops in Italy all of a sudden. Just put a bunch of barracks down here. Me when numbers go down. True. Those are all good points. I'm glad we've raised these points. They were really important to the cause here. What's going on here? Paris commune, but it's not in Paris. It's just in Dutchlands. That's interesting. Can we reduce the strength of the... All right, so communist revolutions happening all over the place. The French are joining their cause. French don't like us. They think we're dicks. Egyptians don't like us. Castile, are we still allies? We are a defensive pact. Denmark beat Sweden. Did they? Oh my god, they did. But Sweden's also like in a tough situation. They don't have any troops left anymore. We need this reform to happen. Critical. Angry interest groups. We can make more companies if we wanted to. Let us do this. Sweden will come back stronger than ever because of the secret extra stat they have. What's the secret extra stat they have? Herring? Pickled herrings? IKEA. Fuck out of here. It's just lied on the internet, IDK. Yeah, that's a tough one. Can't be doing that. Get caught lying on the internet. Fate of the king. Have the king abdicate. Send the king into exile. Have the king abdicate. Send the king into exile. Well, I mean, the Catholic Church was already pissed with us, so like, let's make this bitch happen. Let them fight. Sure. When we're at revolution, you can't build more stuff. Troops, right? It seems like. That seems to be the consensus. Wow, even the capital's revolting this time. About to get excommunicated. Sheesh. We're just keep pushing people off, or our bureaucracy is... Why does our bureaucracy keep skyrocketing is because these institutions keep passing, Kevin. You seem to not really understand how institutions work in this game, Kevin. You constantly ask, why is this happening? Why is that happening? And I'm like, oh, it's because of this. We're not doing any more colonizing, so that can stop. Those institutions can stop. We are... How many troops does... 24... 15... Castile, how many troops you got? 28. French got that many. Chagatai... Empire of China. Hey, China, you want to be friends again? China, let's be homies. Just quickly form an alliance. Come save me from my own peasants. My own revolutionaries. What's going to happen to the decentralized powers for Hoi? I don't know. It will be interesting to see how it all translates, but I don't think it's going to go as well as we hope it to. I mean, we could stop trying to pass this. I don't know if we need to start a world war over it, but here we are. How bad is it? It's bad. Okay. We get added another company. We should have been building a power plants. Free trade? AA? No. Everybody hates free trade. And everybody hates workers' rights. And everybody hates women. Time and time again, that seems to be the situation. Oh, man. And we're at war again. Who is this? Muscovy. Get the fuck out of here, Muscovy. I'm so done with your bullshit. We're annexing you the next time. So that I don't have to deal with this stupid war any further. Another war with you. I'd rather take another bullet to the head. I've never taken a bullet to the head, so I don't know what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and unpause this. Seeing as we are doing a bad job of running our government as usual. And we need to resume because our tax waste is really high. Oh, now the rural folk are popping off on us. What do they say? They say no because women don't deserve shit. God damn it, I hate this country. I hate this country so much. I hate it with my whole heart, my full chest. I guess we'll wait until the first thing happens and then be like, we can't pass this law because people hate it. Oh, I forgot Crete existed. They looked like us this whole time, but Crete is in the middle of a Crete civil war. Cool. Political movement still? Sure. All right, let's get back to trying to make some productive company or something. I don't need prestige. We don't need convoys. Infrastructure per 1,000 people would be nice. More steel building outputs is nice. Paper bureaucracy. Establish that. Let's do that. So what companies do we currently have? This doesn't help us anymore. Is there one that says will make you communist? Loyalist for standard of living. That's probably something we could been doing. Army offensive, Navy offensive, supply consumption, formation speed, arty. Let's do loyalist. Establish this one. Woo, communism. What's silliest activity to do in this game? I think the silliest activity to do in this game is to exit, save first, save the game, and then exit it, and then never play it again. That's probably the silliest activity you can do. It's the silliest, goofiest, dumbest activity you can do in this game because this fucking game sucks so much. I hate it so much. I hate this game. Victoria 3 is my least favorite game, Paradox game ever made. Somebody needs to come in here and teach me how to play this game better, or show me the value of this game, because I just cannot get it. I just don't get it. I'm just like too dumb to get it. We're going to keep playing, but because we have to keep playing. But I knew this would happen. I knew one of these days when we were playing Victoria, I was just going to be like, fuck this. I hate this game so much. It sucks, dude. It makes no sense. Everything else about every other game makes so much sense to me. The CK EU4, even Hoi. It's like you build guns, you make this happen. This, I like increase 3 things and 4 other things fall apart. Get this mind of Duns Camp. I'm just a silly guy. I just don't see the value in this game. Of the map staring games, this one's by far the most map stary. It just sucks. I hate it so much. That's your opinion, though. Are you including Hoi? That's my opinion. Do you include Hoi? Yeah, of the maps there, yeah. Victoria, Hoi, I get like why people like that. Like it's really fun to like put all your energy into like building this giant war effort, and it's like tactically you're doing these like small movements across the board. This, it just feels like everything I do just breaks, and maybe that's because I'm not fully, like, I've played like 250 hours of this game and I still don't really get what I'm doing. I know like very surface level stuff, so that's probably what's causing some of the disconnect. The other thing is just like the tooltips are kind of like, the UI in general is just a little too overwhelming. It doesn't tell you what you need to tell you, like, and I think my biggest gripe is the fact that you can't fight the wars yourself. I think that's by far the most like annoying thing to me, because like every other Paradox game, you for the most part control your armies. Three is better than 2, yeah. Watch, this game just never reloads, and we're just stuck here, and I'm just stuck here talking shit about this game forever. Let's just take a breather. The breather is we're back in it. Let's make sure this is here. The breather is we could just talk about how the NFL is starting today and how much I love the NFL. Maybe that's a hot take or a bad take, but Kevin really likes watching football. And at 5 p.m., like 2 hours after this, we stop streaming. The first NFL game starts, so that's exciting. That's something to look forward to. Also, not playing this game, that's something to look forward to. Alrighty. I don't watch American football. That makes sense. It's really an acquired taste, but once you're into it, you're into it. That's American handball. I mean, like, it's more like egg ball because the ball is not even a ball. It's not even ball shaped. It's like the least ball shaped ball. Can we just make everybody sing Kumbaya and just hope that they stop trying to kill each other over some dumb shit? I guess we should just increase our bureaucracy as it continues to fucking do in perpetuity. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, also, the US is probably like, it's already happening. It's been happening probably for the last like 4 years, but like, there's probably a gambling epidemic that's happening that's quietly not being talked about in the United States because a lot of gambling apps are really prolific here. And football is one of the probably the bigger sports that people gamble on. Did we just over-infrastructure this place and that's why there's not any? No. Rugby getting worse, to be fair. To be honest, seems like the quality going down. I've never really watched rugby, to be honest. It's just not one of those sports that like trickled down to the US. I know there's a league here, but it's not very prolific. Let's see what the annexation looks like. Should we do it? Let's try to annex them and try to see who we can sway. Who can we sway? The Romadi and Bavaria would want to join us. What do they want? Transfer of state? What state do you want? Austria? I'm not giving you Austria. Is there anything else you want? Stria? Or Stria? No, giving you Stria. Anything else you want? No. Seems like those are the only options. Football? We do watch a fair amount of football. Every once in a blue moon, I'll catch myself wanting to play or watch some football. What the fuck? Oh, Venezia? I'm not giving you Venezia. Would you take anything else? God, these people want to take my shirt off my back. No. The French join them. Anybody else will join them. Let's see who can get mobilized. Here. Mobilize, and then to this front. Let's go here. Let's also mobilize this army and use our navy to navally invade somebody or something like that. Where is our navy? We don't have any people. It's me. Week in, week out, international break coming up though. I need it. All right, so we can defend there. Let's have one of these armies attacking. Oh no, these are Chileans. We'll have one of you defend. Cool. Anything else we need to get together? This is our navy. Let's have them sit. Oh, dude, their navy's massive. No, that is their navy. Fuck. Never mind. Don't think we'll be doing any of that. And because France doesn't have any other territory, we can't really deal with anything there. Let's just have troops sit on that border. Did anybody else join this war? Let's make sure. It's just the French. Alrighty. What is the French demands? The French don't demand anything. Thankfully. So this should be easy. It should be a clapping. But we'll see. We have overwhelming forces. So we should just move in without any sort of issue. Same with that. What's your infamy? Infamy is at 34, so not very high. It's about to be really high after this, though, because we're going to take Bohemia and finally own all of it. Our interest rates are high. We should just pause that for now. Didn't we just annex them? I mean, whatever. If Moscow wants to, they can have that. The Red Muscovites can continue their plans at this point. I've held on to that land far too long. Seems like you have CK3 Empire, Westphalia. Yeah. War with France expected the white flag in the... I mean, the French have been pretty prolific this game so far. Which is good. Did our navy just get smashed? No. They're still in the Black Sea. Things are going well. Jesus. The French are not doing as well as they probably hoped. All right, this should be a annex. We can do both. If we do both, then we get them annexed as well. Is that not how that works? They're like, you can't do that. And I was like, oh man. Annex Bohemia. All right. So Bohemia has been annexed. How long is it going to take for us to incorporate them? 5 years? And then, yeah. Cool. The worker of the positives has deeply enshrined in the principles within professional circles in Hungary. The principle of positivism, the guidance to Hungary professionals. Cool. Can you rename a country? I'd like to Hungary be called M-Dashland. No. Plain and simple. No. Our economy just boomed up because we just engulfed Bohemia, which is good. Boo. Does M stand for Emily, or is that just another name? You don't actually have to dox yourself. It's a dumb question. Don't answer. When in doubt, don't give people on the internet random information about you. Like, for example, my mother name is Smith. My first dog was named, what was his name? Bilius. Like, don't do that. That's really bad. Parliamentary republic wouldn't set the country on fire. It would absolutely set the country on fire. If we could just like piss off. Why are they so mad? South Transylvanian. This is not. This company was established as you cannot be disbanded. Okay. Can you repress the Catholics? I think we can repress the Catholics. That is definitely something we can suppress them. They are unhappy due from exile, the monarch, anti-communist fear, urban concerns, contested government. They have clout. They shouldn't have clout. Is there anything that's gonna make everybody kind of happy? Can we do something that's kind of private health insurance? No, the Catholic Church hates that. Go further into censorship. M-land will be. My name is Bridget, and M- is my favorite. Punctuation in journalism and love editing. Oh, nice. Well, good to formally know your first name. Commercial? I mean, the landowners would hate it, but let's commercialize it. It doesn't piss people off completely. They're unhappy, but they're not radicalized, right? Dude, that's the thing, is I just keep radicalizing everybody. Without a doubt, I'm taking all the wrong decisions and just continuously pissing on everybody. Charlie, I only know your first name. I don't really remember your last name. $63 million. Pay less to the government. Pay more to the government. I've done a good job of pissing everybody off. Would more people join this war? I just want this stupid land to go away. The MCOCP. Premier Yuri Bikov. Yuri. You can't do this, Yuri. It's election time, BBs. The National Farm people are gonna win, probably, if we don't do something about it. How's New Africa doing? Swell, actually. Actually, no, I don't know if that's true. How's their, like, building outputs and stuff like that? Doesn't look like they've been building that much. Who is going to war right now? Sobria annexed by Communist Sobria. You know what? You can have it. Why are they Protestant? I have no clue. How good is Vic to learn? I mean, like, I literally just had a tantrum like 10 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago about how much I hated this game. So, there you go. Can we just get this guy expelled? Oh, wait. No, hold up. Hold up. So wait. Land reformed. This guy, who is a trade unionist, wants this to happen. I'm gonna exile him. What happens? No part of is not a part of this is that members get more recognized. Yeah, gonna exile you from this country because you're doing dumb things. And then these people are angry because everybody's angry always. You know, game is good when it's tantrum included. And I think the opinion is universal. It's not that bad Kevin owner of Bruce. The dude is a trade unionist and he had a cool hat. The trade unionist didn't make any sense. He was trying to support a measure that really didn't need to happen. I mean, I guess this isn't gonna happen. Again. This game doesn't want me to do anything. They want me to stay as is. Because whatever I do pisses off somebody and then they're like, you know what we gotta do? We're gonna start a revolution. And I'm like, shit, I guess we're starting a revolution. We can now unlock irrigation stuff, which probably helps with some things. This goes up. This publicly traded. Publicly traded. Publicly traded. He was trying to support a measure that didn't need to happen. Man, his neck was supposed to a hat that he didn't even need to wear. Revolution, the monarchy most survive. I don't want the monarchy to survive. I want it to die in glorious explosions. Please, government die or monarchy die. Speaking of monarchy, it's time to run our 3-minute ad. Let's do it. Let's talk about what we did this last hour. Threw a tantrum, annexed Bohemia. Finally annexed Bohemia. Finally annexed Bohemia. Threw a tantrum. What else did we do? Our GDP went up, at least. Now it's at 102. And our literacy went down because all the Bohemians don't know how to read. Dummies. Who says we can't have socialism, King, except the game rules? I mean, you're right. It's bullshit. We should be allowed to have communism or socialism with a king. Why can't we have socialism with our king? Continue. All these rye places better start making booze. We're incorporating these people. This has gone down. That's gone up. We need to change that. How much is this changing it by? Cancel, sorry. If we go here, wait. $152 weeks, that's like 3 years, and all that will be done. Little disappointed. I'm big disappointed. How about that? Government can be reformed. Let's see what the government reforms they have. The intellectuale, which is, yeah, we'll take that. Actually, confirm. The intelligentsia plus the farmers. If we close the border, It's gonna piss some of the people off. Make those people happy. Is there anything we can, like, concessions we can make to piss off some people less than other people? Because I want to be a presidential republic, but every time we try to do it, it causes too much uprisings. Because 7%, like, if we try this, the 7% of those people start popping off on us. Imagine the dictator will be descended of the Bruce dynasty. I mean, I wish. Unfortunately, the Bruce dynasty died off in EU4. Just got actually kapowed. Kingdom has entered that stuff. Can't do that yet. We can't help there. All right. It still makes me cry to this day, you know? There's sad things on this earth, and that's probably the saddest thing. Are you Catholics gonna pop off on me, or are you not strong enough to pop off? Because you're at 7% clout now. Thing is, we can't just throw a feast. It's dumb. Why can't we just throw a feast and have all our political, like, adversaries show up and murder them at the feast? Why is that frowned upon? I thought this was a Paradox game. What happened to Paradox? They used to be cool until they went, what's the opposite of, like, they just not, why can't I do more murder? I'm used to my murder sim not having murder, and why can't I have murder in this sim? It's bullshit. I demand murder sims in my murder sims. It's paradoxical. Absolutely. Power plant. Is it government run, or do we want it run by... Yeah, I guess it's government run. We're working on the power plants, aren't we? Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to do some modifications in the back end for this game. Aren't we glad we have Chile though? Let's go ahead and trade states. What is this called? Paraña. El estado de Paraña. El estado de Uruguay. Paraña. Boom. And then you can have... Can you ban slavery? They will accept. No more slaves in Chile. Can't believe we've had slaves this whole time, Chile. What state is this? Rio Grande do Sul. That's definitely Portuguese instead of Spanish. Rio... Oh, we passed it. Rio Grande do Sul. Yep. There you go, Chile. Be happy. Alright, now we have no New World colonies anymore. Well, that's not true. We still have New World colonies, they're just different. Yeah, I don't know why they had slaves. It didn't seem like a real reason for them to have had slaves this whole time. Did Cuba have slaves? Oh, fuck, guys. Cuba had slaves. I done goofed. I let everybody have slaves. Also, these guys have no military still. That's tough. Oh, we're hemorrhaging cash. Why? Interest loss from government. Subsidies. Still subsidizing railways somewhere. Is it you? No. Sure. Can I tell you to stop subsidizing this? Go ahead and stop that. Thanks. Continue. I don't want to pay for the railroads anymore. Public transportation is not free. Welfare payments are getting pretty high. That makes sense. But at least government, their political stuff isn't happening as much. Government wages are high. Government buildings. Paper, man. If only we could just make paper super inexpensive. Once we get to telephones, we can be happy. And make thousands of telephones, and everybody will be like, oh my god, telephones are the best. Okay. Hemorrhaging cash. Love to see it. What else can we do to increase some cash flow? We could build some wood. We could also do some coal. That's probably... What are we missing here? Transportation needs. Let's go ahead and do that. And then... where's our motor industries factory? You guys. It's probably time to make much more engines. Budget-wise. Shit, we're already at the pretty high. I wish tough ones were real, man. Me too. I don't care. Offer them racial segregation as a compromise? I'm okay. We lose legitimacy. We'll see what they want. Government petition to journal. What is the government petition? What do they want? Agrarianism? I mean, we'll have a presidential republic soon. Maybe that won't matter. If this fails, the interest group approval is bad for a while. If timer runs out, it's only 15. Looks like these guys are having a fascist uprising. Hell yeah. I mean, not hell yeah. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate for them to have that happening. Alright, speaking of telephones, how long until they can be... Oh, we're not even researching them. Come on, Kevin. Get on the telephone. 5 years? No, that's not happening. What do you do for a history class in America? What do you mean? Like, what subjects do we cover? We do a lot of different stuff. I'm trying to remember. It's also a lot of local history too. Like, I grew up in Southern California, so a lot of my history when I was growing up was learning about like the missions and stuff like that, and like Spanish colony, especially because the missions still stand and are all around. But yeah, we cover the U.S. mostly history, starting from like colonialism to like. We pretty much stop after, at least from what I can recall, we stopped after World War II. They kind of like to be quiet about what happened after that war. Is there anything you're trying to avoid in this game? Quitting. No. Probably what we're trying to really accomplish is trying to become communists, but I don't think that's gonna happen at the rate we're moving. Damn, we make so much money from taxing booze and stuff. Standard of living went down. Even though it cost a grain. We cover all the English history and important events in the world wars or slave trade. I mean, like, we talk about slavery, but it's been so long since what I remember what curriculum was in school. Also, I went to school in Oregon and in California, so like I didn't get a full one state education. So like I got a mix of both. Let's just pass this already. We need a presidential republic or presidential situation. But yeah, I'm just trying to remember. I don't, like I said, it's been a minute since we've done it. East Slovakia. The cost of transportation. Well, let's go build them some transportation, I guess. Build the dummies transportation so that dummies can get the transportation. We should import more paper. Don't I know it? Cost of paper is going up. Are they continuing this expansion? Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. I've decided to no longer jinx it and rebuke my evil ways. I mean, you know, that's good. It's good to realize, do some self-editing. Sometimes it's important to really take a hard look in the mirror and say, am I doing what I'm doing makes sense? Should I be playing this stupid god-awful game? Should I bought the... Mostly, I think the biggest thing I'm pissed about this game is that I bought it, but then I bought the like Royal Edition or whatever, so it was like $70. Thinking that it was going to be a really fun game, and then lo and behold, paid full price, over full price for a game that I absolutely do not love. So much so that I'm still butthurt about it. $70? Yeah, I can look. I think it was that much. Let's go. View account details, and then you can see view purchase history, and then we go Command F, and we say Victoria, and you say, how many bullets did I put in my mouth? $80. Don't remind me. It was $80. Fuck. I understand what 3 quid is. I hate you. I don't hate you, but I hate myself even more. I didn't realize it was that much money. I had, for some reason, misremembered that. Why are there no people? There are no people employing this. But we need... publicly traded. Is that what happens when you're publicly traded? Things don't get done. Presidential republic is done. There now we have a presidente. We have Presidente Gezaolos. Time for some... No. Those law are inhuman. Great. Our authority went down. So now that we're in this form, we can become an agricultural for a little bit, but then immediately... If this passes, subsidize agriculture and other things. Capitalist investment pool goes down. Aristocracy pool goes down. Vic 2 was £1.50. Oh, that's nice. Clip that. if you so choose to do so, then do so. Our authority needs to be messed with. Is there any things that we can do to decrease that? Suppressing... Do we need to continue to suppress the church? We can stop suppressing them for now. I don't really want this to pass, though. That's the thing. It's got a huge following, though. We have 3 years. Maybe it won't matter in 3 years. Doubtful. My internet is having aneurysm right now. I think you're hurting him. Yeah. That makes sense. That always makes sense. Okay. What did the presidential republic do for us? I think it gave us more legitimacy. Political strength of the aristocracy. At least we've detracted from some of the political strength of certain people. Oh, single party voting? What is this? Gives us a bunch of authority, political alignment. Our tech got done. Let's do some telephones. Actually, how long is telephones? 5 years? Never mind. We're not doing telephones just yet. $1896. Oh, never mind. What year is it in your game? 1896. It's the year that I gave up. From anti-communist fears. Universal suffrage. What do we have right now? Is this gonna radicalize people? It most definitely is gonna radicalize some people. Yeah. This game is turning into how I thought this would turn into, where I'm just like trying to make anything happen. Discontent in France has led to the seizure of the city of Paris. Oh. The Paris government has no longer stand upon this. Paris government has no leg to stand upon. The Kingdom of France could use a change in government. We have no interest in this. The French government could use some of this. So the Paris Commune pops, or is this Communauté de Île-de-France? Well, it's actually split. It's the Paris Commune and, for whatever reason, the Paris Commune. Wait, so we have... I'm trying to figure out the situation. The city of Paris has been split 2 ways. The Communauté de Île-de-France and then the Paris Commune. When does Bruce play, by the way? Whenever he's willing to get his fuzzy ass over here. He can come play. That sucks, dude. What are you gonna do about that, France? You gonna just take that? Just gonna get your ass beat like that? Let's see if we can export anything. We have excess stuff. I know there is. Grain to California? Sure. Luxury goods? The Chinese markets? Sure. And unfortunately, once again, we are low on infrastructure. What's the infrastructure issues here? It's because we have to keep subsidizing this bullshit because nobody wants to work here. Coal's really expensive. I guess we can build some coal. Supreme Comrade Bruce is Kevin's owner. Did you stutter before saying he's fuzzy little ass because you're scared of Bruce? I mean, like, have you met Bruce? The first time I met Bruce when we went to adopt him, do you know what that motherfucker did to me? Straight up, the first time, petting him, meeting him for the very first time. At that time, his name was Rover. And you know what he did? Fucking chomped the absolute shit out of my hand. Just straight up, no holds barred. And they said to me, if he draws blood, he has to be put in solitary confinement. So I hid my hand away from the person who was in there, and she looked at me and I looked at her, and we were like, I guess we'll take him. And that's how I got our cat. He mugged me outside of Asda, British Walmart. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. I guess we need to increase their happiness. These guys really want an ethno-state? It's not gonna work for us. Everybody knows that's not gonna work for us. There's some shortages. Quality of life around the world is not great. Daily organizing gain. Great. How big is this? Is it like as big as a American Walmart or no? Is it just like not like that? Let's just take this land. Maybe they'll give it to us. Maybe it won't. Maybe it's Maybelline. Either way, I want this border cleaned up. Go ahead and mobilize all these troops real quick. Oh, actually we need these guys here on their border. And then we'll mobilize these guys and send them to this border. Just cultured American. I mean, I'm not cultured about British shit. I'm an uncultured American. Let's go ahead and do this and then pause construction after this. You boys gonna go to that border town, or are you just gonna sit here and just play grab ass with your cousin? Is this Paris Commune thing happening, or is what's going on here? Can we like propose a trade agreement with you guys? No. Gonna play grab ass with your cousin, you know? Don't you know Don't you know nothing about grab ass? Still subsidizing, losing interest, government wages, goods. Paper, has paper gone up in pricing? Seems like paper has gone up in pricing. Shit, what happened to our paper industry? Oh, it's because this one state has lost all of its infrastructure shit. Gotta fucking subsidize this again. Because we gotta make coal cheaper, I think. That's the biggest thing, too. Where's our coal plants? You're the coal plants. $121 gold? Jesus, okay. Sweden, you're really trying to die for this country right here? That's tough. Absolutely tough. Intelligentsia. Maybe I should actually sit down and play this game sometime. Not play it in this version. Synthetic plants. Cool. We're losing so much money now. Back to making people pay high taxes, I guess. Sweden. This was a mistake. You should not have fought us in this war. My dear Sweden, you dumbasses. Why did you fight us here? He's ignoring us for his map. Babe, you're not a... Babe, you're not a cartographer. Stop staring at... Stop staring at your map so much. Babe, stop. You're not a cartographer. Shit, dude. Fucking hate bureaucracy, dude. I hate it. I hate it with all my bones. Babe. See, like, this is the dumb shit about this. Okay, so the military, oh, let's go all over here and not on this one border where it actually matters. I do like that they've changed the, like, look and stuff like that. Election time, BB. Who's gonna win the election? It's probably, once again, the liberals and the farmers. Seems like the intelligentsia is slowly gaining power. Conservatives, we don't give a shit about. Babe, wake up. It's time for your 3 p.m. map rage. Where's all this money coming from? Investment pool? No. Diplomacy. We should have asked for war reps. Fuck. Next time. Oh, City of the Plenty. Sure. We have to keep subsidizing these stupid rail systems. Because for whatever reason, nobody wants to use public transportation or whatever. I know every country flag from 1066. Charlie. Quick, name Moldova's flag. Even though it's not the Duchy of Moldova, it's like, it's probably that weird country that is there that's angry. Charlie is out of control. Put him. Stop this man. Somebody needs to stop this man. Who came into power, actually? I actually just looked at that and didn't actually look. Reform. It looks like the two parties that were in power stay in power. Good job, boys. Looks like we can also go with our budget, and we can turn down for what? And turn that. Mining accident. Trade unionists gave political power. Why did they add the S in math? Is it because it's mathematics? I've never really understood that. Can somebody help me? Help my poor American brain. Help me, I'm just a poor American dummy. I'm just too dummy. Secession movement, French. Pardon moi? Qu'est-ce que c'est? What? We have French. Oh, this. Oh, it's because we never got it. Can we trade states with this person? Yeah, let's do it. Trade states. Give them this. Yeah, there you go. Have fun with that. I mean, it's hard to say like whether or not you guys invented the language, but we perfected it. Let's just say that. We can just say that. We can agree on that. That's fine, right? We can agree there. Are we gonna freaking study sponsored voting? Can we get this everybody able to universal suffrage? You live in cradle of the English language. Other people can develop it. Damn. You came to the wrong neighborhood. Alrighty. I don't know what we're doing. We're placating people. We're pissing people off left and right. Should we go ahead and add this to us? Reduce autonomy. People would join. Some people are pissed. But people, it seems like this person would accept. How's our, yeah, confirm. Reduced autonomy immediately. What about you guys? Would you take an annexation? 1%. Okie dokes. I don't like how big Bavaria is. Can I make small Bavaria? It looks like everybody would join Bavaria in this endeavor. What about Muscovy? Nope. This game is really not built for mass development. Alrighty. Let us build some more coal industry or electricity, probably. What are we missing? I think paper is also the thing we've been missing lately. More paper? Oh, I would love more paper, honey. Honey, it's my favorite thing, paper. Oh, we can upgrade paper to make it more papery? I would love to make paper more papery. Let's import this. Can we import? Chinese market says, hell yeah, brother. I would love to for you to invest in it. I don't think universal suffrage is happening, guys. Everybody seems unwilling to want the plebs to be able to vote. But I'm all about the plebs. I'm a man of the plebs. I mean, chat's just two people chatting with each other. How many people are even watching? It's funny because, like, I don't actually know how many people are watching because when I first started streaming, I used to have the count on my, like, screen over here, but it feels better not to know, if that makes sense. I know that about myself, that if I don't know what's happening or how many people are watching, I act the same. So like sometimes when I react and I'm like, oh my god, there's actually like 20 people watching, and I'm like, oh my goodness, that's a lot of people. The French seem to have annexed those guys, but the Paris Commune's still vibing. You want to be friends, Paris Commune? Let me have Paris. Okay. The ultimate debate. We can't keep pissing off the rural folk. Always pretend my viewers are a number and is actually times at 10,000 or 1,000, so that I don't stop saying weird stuff. Shit. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Guys, I gotta get the gambling in. What is this? Authority goes up and potential adjutants go up. Minimum expectation for literacy goes up. Well, fuck. We shouldn't have made everybody so darn smart. That's my bad. 4 years until phones are a thing. Sure, let's work on phones next. Gambling? I mean, I've never done that in my life. We don't talk about gambling on the channel. So many people are employed here. That seems preposterous. I swear we just keep trying to make this number green and it consistently does not want to stay green. Please just stay green. For the love of God, just stay green. Ah. Fucking 5 more, I guess. Now that's a cool anthem. I should have read more than just clicking it. I'm an idiot. Good thing we have all these convoys. Can I be doing anything with all this influence? Probably not. I guess we could declare interest in literally the whole world. Like, what is stopping us from declaring interest in the whole world? Should we have had interest in the whole world? Oh, there was places we could have not been interested in. Oh, I'm gonna uninterest this place. I don't care about that. But this I'll care about. Wait, did Canada break free? No, it did not. I tried to make fun of people and you messed it up, Kevin. Golly gosh, my bad. Authority minus 5% for 5 years, or we piss off people. Fuck me, I guess we'll take the authority hit. God damn it, Kevin. Why can't you do anything right? I hate this game so much. It's just like... I said at one point we should have cookie clicker on the screen. And I'm getting, as a joke, as a half joke, and now it's getting closer and closer to me having cookie clicker on the screen. I don't know where I'd put it. Probably like over here. Just some nice little cookie clicker. Alright, Charlie, have a good one. Can we have Subway Surfer instead? We have Subway Surfer at home. I feel like Subway Surfer is a blight upon the world, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. Finally, universal suffrage. Legitimacy, size of the government +1. That probably is going to help with some stuff. Maybe people will stop now, let the women vote. Will the women be allowed to vote? Let's see. Let's see how bad it is. Next election is in 3 years. Yeah, I can vote. Dash, no, I'm sorry. No, not you. No, not you. We building those coal mines? What is this emoji? So sad. Oh, that's funny. Ah, poo. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I'm chronically on TikTok. I am most definitely big TikTok head. What does that make? Does that make sense? Possiblemente. Oh, you have a bunch. Sir Uwu, Sir Sad, Sir Surprise, Sir Mad, and Sir Sword, Sir Shield. Damn. Damn, girl, she got all the Sir emotes. What's going on over here? Enhancements. Anything that doesn't piss people off. Women in the workplace. 7 months to pass this. That's not probably happening. So this is gonna radicalize. Fuck! I just said it. I just literally breathed it into existence. How many people? The whole world, pretty much. Yeah. Who are you? All right. They don't want the women voting. Sorry, guys. I tried. It's because the peasants need the women to work on the farm. Oh, and also because of that, now the government's all fucked. Because if I try to reform the government now, it's... Oh, no, it's good. We're back. We're back, baby. I've created this situation that is not good. Let's just say that. I can't vote. Streamer goes to jail no matter what. Yeah, seems like it. East Thrace transportation is costly. Well, it's because there is no transportation. Sorry. Our money is at least, our GDP has gone up. Literacy took a huge step back. I hope that it will change soon. When can we get wage subsidies and old person pension? Nobody wants that. Let's get a agitator in here that probably would like that. Someday I'll determine to become good at this game. Protected speech we don't care about. What do we want? We want communism. When do we want it? Now. We want women in the workplace. When do we want it? Old age pension. That's the one we want, actually. I have to go turn on the AC in the living room. I'll be right back. The game can run by itself. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Anything happened while I was gone, chat? Oh, fuck. That's right. I forgot the camera does that. Bliss said, show me Bruce. Oh. I'll be right back. I gotta grab Bruce. Bruce, say hi. Say hi to the people, Bruce. Say some great words to the people. Bruce, come on. Bruce, come on. Bruce, come on. Bruce, come on. Look at how patient he is. He's such a little patient little daddy's boy. But he also would bite me in a second. He probably will bite me in a second, actually. We've got to do this or else some people will be mad. So let's do it so that people don't get mad. What's the other thing we can probably be upping? Probably more coal. When in doubt, build more coal. I wish we could take some more of this land. There's some revolution. Annex the subject. 1% chance they say yes. There's a huge percentage that they will not. What are we short on? Input shortage. It's probably they need more drugs. Yeah, it's transportation. Goddamn transportation. I mean, do we need to subsidize this? Probably not. Okay, that's good. I assumed for some reason when I initially built these that if you built one transportation, it was enough for everybody. But apparently you can't just build one train and expect all the trains to go all the different places it needs to go. Which is good to know. Oh, failed petition. But they're still happy. They're not happy. How do we get the rural folk out of politics? Can there be a channel point that redeems that will require a country that is named after a chatter asking for selfish reasons? Yeah, we can set it up. We've yet to have enough people who give a shit to name something, so that clearly is why it doesn't already exist. How is our motor industries? Bruce is in a box. Bruce is in his box. Sometimes Kevin names CK3 children after viewers. I sometimes do that. I don't know if you can rename stuff in this game as easily. Maybe you can. Chop chop, Kevin. I'm working on it. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Don't Copy strike me, Serena Carpenter. I need all 10 cents that I'm going to make off this stream. Also, shout out. We should have done this a while ago. I've meant to do this a while ago. Shout out to our friend M Dash. She does some content about mostly some Dark Souls stuff. And I think how close are you to 50 followers? You're at 30, so if we could get 20 people to do it. You're at 31. Have a nice rest of your stream. I'm gonna head to bed. All right, Bliss. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your continued support of the channel. It's much appreciated. But if anybody wants to see a above average streamer, check out Dash. She will play some Dark Souls and you will enjoy it, or you won't, and that's on you. If you're able to watch me stare at a fucking map for this long, then you probably should check it out. I don't understand what's happened here. Great Britain took Greenland, but then the exterior parts of Greenland got divided between them. How's New Africa doing? They're doing okay. Cuba? Could we annex Cuba? We could. 19% chance. How am I supposed to bully now? I mean, that's life. Are we not passing anything? I thought we were passing something. Secret police, secret police. We love me a secret police. Apparently that's what we do to keep people unhappy. Let's do this. Radicalize some more people. What does that mean? Taxation capacity. Why is the taxation capacity so low here? If I built more of these, would it increase it? Yes, it would. What else increases taxation capacity? Does this? No, that's just infrastructure. How's the CK3 sim video going? Dash. I've been too busy playing fucking these games. Hungary has successfully maintained a republic for government for many years. There are few still remember the old monarchy with any fondness. The landlords lose all their ideology. Yeah. I'm assuming it's still in the thinking about planning stage now. Yes. We've been doing nothing but thinking and planning about it because, I mean, like, I think it's a good idea, but it's like just one of those things that I'm like, one, not the strongest writer in the world, and two, I don't think I've had a project where I've actually interviewed anybody for a video, so that would be somewhat of a interesting little situation, trying to figure out that and what that's all about. God, everybody's pissed. There's nobody who's happy. Everybody is angry. There is no happiness in this country. Sadra, welcome in. Thank you so much for showing up. What's first time watching your stream? Oh, thanks, man. Well, get excited because this is going to be some rip-roaring content of me wanting this time to hurry up and go as quick as possible. As an actual professional journalist, legit hit me up if you have tips about how to interview people. Yeah. I have like one person that I know kind of personally that I'd be willing to ask questions, but the person you suggested, I'm scared to talk to them, and also I just need to figure out what I'm actually talking about in that video, because I think, is it a pipeline, or is it just the idea that these are two similar communities who are willing to shell out ungodly amount of money to play a game that they're overly obsessed with, and they're both Sims. So with the poor law, that should help out with some of our stuff. Why are the industrious people mad? The industrialists, they're mad because I just passed a bunch of law that they don't like. Yeah, that makes sense. But we could get telephones soon, and you know what that means. Maybe our bureaucracy will finally be fixed. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back to Twitch. Let's talk about what we did this last hour. 5. GDP is 122. Literacy has dropped again to, I think it's at 62. Shit, actually that has dropped significantly. 62. We became a republic, passed universal suffrage at time. Looks like we're voting on that. It's almost election season again. And once again, the National Farm Party is absolutely killing it. We discovered oil in some places. Let's go ahead and export some more. I think we can export more wheat. Anything with, oh frick, the French aristocracy is attacking the Kingdom of France. Tell me the difference between these. Offer, no. Let's go help the French aristocracy because I don't like the French. This kind of sounds counterintuitive. All right, sorry. We can vote or we can become neutral. Who is this? These guys are interested. Offer my support. Ask for an obligation. Sure. I'm willing to put 10 dudes on the front line to help you. Do we have anywhere else that we touched their border? No. Back from Adland for your video, you could make the entire premise. I just wanted to find out if there's a crossover between them, seeing and be able to many similarities. Let's find out. Yeah, that's probably it. And like, what is like, would a sim person be willing to make that jump from Sims to CK3 and vice versa? I have a feeling Sims people would be much more willing to join CK3 than the other way around. Is that rubber? What do we need rubber in? Only this one place in... This one place has rubber manufacturing. And of course it's short on... What is it short on? Transportation? It also not being incorporated into our lands. Taxation capacity. Got it. Puggies. God. Looks like some other people have joined. Damn, this whole border is gonna light up like the 4th of July. Let's get our troops on it. I didn't realize that was popping off. It looks like the Soviet Balkans state of... What is this? Crete? Cretan capital revolution versus the Crete. Soviet Republic of Crete. I said go to this border, please. Por favor. A la batalla. A la batalla. Once again, we are supporting people who don't need other support, or we shouldn't be supporting. But because I am a bad man, I have decided to support. This is gonna radicalize too many people. Score tables, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. State of atheism. Everybody loves this, actually. The state of atheism. What? Also, has our government been reformed correctly? Yeah, the state of atheism. So, total separation. This allows none of that. But now Catholic political strength is disallowed. Unlock state of urban center. Atheism state. Anti-religious 100 conversion. Sure, why not? Everybody can be happy with the state of atheism. I don't know why the Catholic Church isn't pissed, but maybe it's because they're too weak to matter anymore. Was that Bruce meowing? Unfortunately, no. We cooked the books on that one. We just got a nice sound effect from the internet. That's my bad for causing any sort of confusion there, boys and girls. That was me. Boo! I know. I deserve to be booed for my actions. Don't quite understand why state of atheism isn't offered for us, but it gives us a shit ton of authority. And it gives us disallow multiple urban centers, state-run, free church, administered clerks. Okay, that's fine. The state of atheism. There is no God but the human one. Man is God. Something like that. Sure. Are we winning this war? I can't tell. Fascist East Africa is doing a diplomatic play against us. What? Why are you doing that, Fascist East Africa? What the fuck? Once we're done capturing the southern part of this land, we'll go and deal with that. Have you been building government sectors? I have been building government sectors up the wazoo. If we go to the building development, we have 310 government sectors. So the problem here is we transferred this game from CK3 to EU4 to this. So that's why there's some like messed up stuff going on. That's why there's 2 Californias. That's why New Africa is a thing. That's why Gran Colombia is a thing. Are you still under puppet ship of Leon? Seems like it. We can reform our government. It seems like we've already done so. I think we're fine as is. By looking at it, we're gonna have Ahoy very soon. We'll probably have Ahoy on Saturday. Yes, the good old conversion spookies. Unfortunately, for everybody involved, we are trapped in this world of shit show. Custom unions. Great Britain? Great Britain, you want to join my custom union? Let's begin improving with them. Oh, I was supposed to send you guys to the south down here. It's already Friday here, Sid. Ah, well, I don't know what to say. Edrit Rop. Oh man, I cannot say this name. I'm gonna be so bad at it. Funny because I'm a Hungarian and seeing my country this big is impressive. Well, it's because we started out in CK3, so I've started out in actually as a count in Transylvania, and because of that I've now become a global power, a global dickhead, probably global dickhead, causing mass and terrible times for everybody. Yeah, I don't know what England's doing. Great Britain's popping off. England is, as usual, doing stuff. The French and the British could have had better times. At least the Spanish Civil War should be interesting. Oh, man. All right, we done with this? Are we ready for the next level of the atheist state? Because a lot of people hate total separation. People want freedom of consent. Well, instead we're gonna get this. Pull sneaky on them. Sweden is massive. They used to be bigger. They used to have Latvia and Lithuania, but I slowly took that back from them. And Denmark also took land from them. Look at Hindustan. They are actually the biggest. They're the most powerful, I think, in the world. Which I thought they were going to be more of the big bad this time around, but it's still the European powers who are causing me the most headache. Really shouldn't have joined this war. Seems like a bad idea now that I'm deep in it. British market doesn't have rubble. Do you not have rubber? Which country is the worst? Let's find out. There's a lot of unranked countries, but GDP wise, it's Colombia, because they don't got money. The standard of living is 1, and they've got like 2,000 people living there. In the state of Colombia. That's also, Cascadia is not in the right place. Cascadia should be like Western Washington, Oregon, and parts of, no, not really parts of that. It just should be the Willamette Valley plus Seattle. We're not building anything. Let us build more buildings. Are phones almost done? Phones are almost done, so probably should just save money so that we can go hard on phones. Bruce is still in the box. Bruce, are you still in the box? Yes. Mega campaign. Sub-Zero. Welcome in. We are actively causing mischief for our own selves. Do we piss off the intelligentsia that much? Sure. Make everybody mad at me at this point. Oil discovered in Kansas. Is that real? Temp check. 84 degrees Fahrenheit or 28 degrees Celsius. That's how hot it is in this room right now. It's not that hot. Especially because we've been heating up this whole summer. Race to Kansas. No. I think we have oil in Albania. So we don't really need to do that. Actually, I don't know where the resource... oil rigs. We have, yeah, in Albania, which we probably should start building some Albanian oil. What do Albanian oil rigs need? Probably electricity. 28's still warm. I mean, it's been like upwards of 35 this whole summer, so opium is opium of the masses. Everybody get high on opium, please. Who is this? Bavaria or Burgundy is fighting for Burgundian capitalist revolts. Cool. (43 degrees Celsius). It's pretty hot, I would imagine. It's probably like, what, 100 degrees? Maybe like 103? No, I don't know. I don't know what the conversion is anymore. At one point I had it down pat and then I just lost it. I just done lost it. Who won? Kingdom of France has announced its intentions to expand towards natural borders spanning from the Atlantic to the Rhine. Wait. Flangel annexed France. Okay. Are we homies? Oh, hell yeah, we're homies. The homies are back in town. Me and France are back to being buds. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Tell the homies, sup. Give us your country of Brittany for an obligation. Do obligations not work like that? No, obligations don't work like that, Darren. Okay. Oil rig is being built. What else can we be doing? Democracy, or not democracy. Bureaucracy continues to evade me. Everybody is actually becoming more loyal. The line between loyal and disloyal is becoming negligible. Can we lower taxes so that radicalism is even... Okay, no, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. He read us, then ignored us. Yep, left you guys on red. Read it right out loud and said, nah. I don't think this is up to snuff tech-wise. I don't even know if my military is up to snuff tech-wise. Upgrade all units. They're all rural. Monitors was successfully completed. What is that? They shall draft. Trade centers, Navy defense, shipyards to report. Well, seeing as we're not building any boats, or haven't really built any boats in many years, let's just do that. Will they take an alliance? Trade agreement with Arabia? I mean, I don't see why not. Are we even trading with them? We can invite them to our trade union. France, join us in our trade union. It will be glorious. We can share biscuits and tea. Or something like that, I don't know. Are we short on anything? We're still short on ironclads. Shit. All right. Let's go buildings. Let's go not railways. Let's go to the ports and make sure that they're building the right things at the ports. No, we gotta go to shipyards. Steamships. Publicly traded. Steel hulls. I don't care. Don't care. Short on transportation. Shit. Now we just need engines. Gonder is short on paper. We're always short on paper. Gonder. I barely knew her. Yeah, I can be seen out after that dumb joke. We're gonna make this country communist if it's the last thing I fucking do. I'm gonna do it. I promise you, chat. It might not happen today. It might happen tomorrow, but communism is coming to Hungary. whether we like it or not. Telephones, hell yeah. Okay. Let's go and see. We got some job seekers here. Let's build our telefono industrialis here. What do you need? We need rubber. Make us 5 phones, please. Thank you. Is there really nobody who makes rubber out here? Just the British market and our own market, I guess. Subsidize it. Give it this. Subsidize shit out of this. I have to dip and clean and discussing apartment before I have guests over. Have fun making the map. Or worse, IDK. Alright. Dash, have a good one. You're a commie? We're trying to become commies. Just because so that in Hoi there is somebody who is actually a communist. Because that's not you. It doesn't always happen, especially if somebody isn't actually making it happen, if that makes sense. Why is this music so sad? Let's get a new song in here. Let's get a banger. Give us the banger. Glory to the Queen. Banger. If it starts playing ever. Yeah. It's gonna be a banger, I tell you guys. I tell you this, I tell you this. It's gonna be a banger. What's the issue? Come on. So essentially what's happening right now is we're trying to make an atheist communist state. Whenever we can do that. When can we do council? Parliamentary republic would be nice. Why does nobody... Everybody's pretty neutral on the... I'm fine with radicalizing people. That's essentially what my identity has been in this whole game for the whole time we've been playing. What time is it? We might stop soon, just because we need to play a little bit more tomorrow and then call it. Plus, I haven't eaten lunch, so when my girlfriend gets home, she's gonna be pissed. Because she's gonna be like, you just played this whole time, you didn't eat. And I'll be like, my bad. Who's this? Sorbia wants to be annexed. Shit. Once more, Sorbia. Once more into the breach with thee. For thee, with thee. How much cell phones do we need to create? And then we'll have to start making radios too. Damn, they got slavery? Damn, you guys got slavery? Damn, Hindustan, I didn't realize you got slavery still. That's my bad. Has less than 35% total population peasants. Well, seeing as our pops are mostly peasants, I'd be very surprised to see that happen. But anything can happen, I guess. Let us make it so that when can we do telephone switchboard? Not until we have the tech. Central planning. We should go to do central planning. It's gonna take 31 months. I'll do that. Then we'll have enough phones being made. I don't know what phones are gonna be used for right now, but it will give us time to figure out what phones are being used for. Go ahead and just incorporate that casually. Castile or Lithuania, or not Lithuania. Castile is having a religious revolt? Cool. Yeah, finally. Okay, we have a shit ton of 25% conversions, unlocks state atheism for urban centers. What does that mean? Let's look. Let's go to urban centers. Is it under rural? No, it's under urban, I thought. No. Here we are. No, unrelated. We still don't have gas or enough. So everybody is a bureaucrat or a clergy. Or wait, not clergy. Or is it clergy? Huh. That was weird. Well, we have it done now. Does that prevent us from doing like a bunch of stuff? Because everybody's like, no, you can't do that. Because you have state of atheism, which disallows a bunch of products. Religion is banned from public and state advocates anti-religion policies. All religion faces discriminations, and the clergy are allowed to have not a role in society. Law-wise, we can't get anarchy, and we can get protected speech. Certain people are not going to like that, but To be honest, the people who don't like it are landowners who don't really matter anymore. So let's make protected speech a thing. What does that give us? It gives us more techno spread and unlocks some other stuff. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. All 5 of you on Twitch, all 6 of you, 3 of you on YouTube. You continue to support us even when we're playing dumb games like this. Yeah, our bureaucracy is really behind now. I was really expecting it to jump up because we had it figured out. Kevin Young, welcome in. How you doing today? Viva Hungary. I know it. Don't I know it? We're trying to make Hungary a communist place. Where's the religious map mode? If we go to culture... Does it not show faith anymore? I guess if you go to population, isn't it? And then we can see political, culture, political strength, religion, atheists. Everybody is atheist now. Everybody is an atheist. No ifs, ands, or buts. You must become an atheist. Political strength. Atheism. Freedom of speech. How is this possible? We have freedom of speech, but we also have... We've banned religion. You can't have any religion in our country. No religion here. Sorry. Thank you. No religion. Sorry. Thank you. No religion. Sorry. Wait. Alliance with these guys. Protector is this guy. Got it. Can we just go ahead and annex this territory already? Some people wouldn't like it. Can we form an alliance with you? I thought we were friends with you. Expanded application of the telephone was successfully completed. Thank you. Unfortunately, we're still having rubber issues. And we don't get synthetics for so long. Taxation problems. We don't have transport. You don't have infrastructure problems. That's not the issue here. In case you haven't renamed your capital, you put it, suggest Budapest or possible Buddha. I actually don't know how to rename capital or anything in this game, which I'm sad to say, but I love all the ideas. Budapest. Bruce is in the box over here, and he just looked up at me being like, what the fuck? 5 years, we have to pay 32,000 gold? I'm okay. All right. We're going to play probably 30 more minutes and then call it after that. We'll see what we do with that time. The radio gets technological progress or industrial output? The radio can get that. Oh. This. Exempt. We need to make explosions. Make it happen. Make it happen, boys. Sorry, what is Einholz deal? What is wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with you. You just need to be incorporated. Urbanize Hungary. 20%. At least all eligible Hungarian states, currently 21%, build urban centers. We just need to urbanize them further. I mean, it's funny that the National Farmers is the party that continues to do well. We've marginalized pretty much every other party at this point. Except for the landowners. They're still somehow around. Let's go ahead and suppress them some more. Prevent their power and clout. What is the reason? Average wealth? Their general politic operations, yeah. Political operatives, maybe that's what that word was, not operations. Let's see what the game thinks is a good thing to be exporting market-wise. Wheat. To the French, we can do that. Leonese, we cannot. It says booze to the French market. We can do that. Doesn't cost us anything to give it to the French or sell to the French because we have a trade agreement with them. Coffee. Maybe from overseas we're getting a bunch of it. Making a decent amount of money. Our gross domestic product has gone up pretty well. There's a 1% chance they'll accept. Would be annexed. Impact demands war goal. We have no infamy. Kilwa seems to be popping off on us, which is good, I guess. Not good, I mean. Who are you guys? What army is this? They're already just moving down there, even though they're... Ontario has a oil rig now. Crazy. I guess I knew that. That seems legitimate. Can I like build buildings in your places? No, because you have rubber here. Rubber plantation in Hungary, Consolidate. No. Can I be like, hey, you guys need to work on making more rubber for me for our whole market? Or I guess we could start trading with Hindustan. They probably have rubber in this area. Nobody has rubber though. I'm like 100% sure. Yeah. Which is dumb. Give me the pig, says Rockin' Diego. What kind of pig would you like? We've got the pirate one, we've got an alien one, we've got a red pig. Those are the pigs that we have for you. What pig shall you choose? He says, give me a second, I must think. Run the options back. We've a pirate. We have an alien, we have a red. They all pretty much sound the same because it's the same mechanism, but they just look a little different. Yarg. That's the pig. You're welcome. That's a good pig. I mean, it's meant for a dog. So it is funny that I've just been like, yeah, let's do that. Should we just build power plants all over the place? I think that probably would make sense. Wherever we could build power plants. Same with like places that don't have it. Everybody needs a little bit of this now. Just going here and then building all the infrastructure that we need to expand our lovely country. Will we have enough stuff for it? Doubtful. We need way more engines probably if all these come and are built. But now everybody will have access to the infrastructure. I don't really think Victoria is meant to be played this way with this big of a thing. Lo Lang, welcome back. How you doing? I'm just bemoaning the fact that we have too big of a nation. So infrastructure, when you're trying to put any sort of infrastructure down, it requires a tedious amount of time to make it so. Maybe one day I'll get good at this game and we'll come back here and I'll play a full game without crying about it. Bemoaning my existence. I think everybody else has it. I guess we'll just give it to the people, even if they're not incorporated. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. For trains? How many things do we have building right now? 4 pages of trains. Hell yeah, baby. We're training. We probably could build another. We haven't built a manufactory in like a minute. Let's go to the place with the cheapest. Two right there. Let's give them 2 more. Is our tech done yet? No, it's nowhere close to being done. Now they're voting on it. Protected speech. Once protected speech is done, I don't know, until we kick out the farmers from power, which is going to be hard because it's a majority of our power base is that. But at least everybody's happy. No. We need to keep the farmers out so that we can switch to something more free trade, or not free trade, like one of the laissez-faire or whatever. Yeah, these guys hate it. Only way to industrialize is to incorporate the states. Good points. I think the only ones that aren't incorporated are these states down here. So maybe we cancel the infrastructure. Rocket Diego, the thing is, I don't know actually how to change the name of a city or a state. I don't know if they let you do that in Victoria. It feels like you should, because all the other ones let you change them just fine. But I've yet to find a situation where that is true. No, you can't. Yeah, I had a feeling the game's kind of strict with that, especially with how states are set up. Let's reevaluate this stuff. Do we need fertilizer output this much? Probably not. That law has been passed. Let us look at what next we can do. Really just need to kick out How do we make these guys lose power? That's the thing. We've given the farmers too much power. In the end, we've that's what's it's come down to. Too much power with them. We could do a council republic if we had somebody who was interested in it. We could get an agitator to do that. Still working on institution spread. What is this one on? Worker. What does he want to pass? Movement, enact ethno-state. Jesus Christ. Why is everybody trying to do ethno-state? And we can't exile them. Hungary does not have protected speech. Damn. So we have to wait until we like enact one of these. Let's try it. I don't think it's going to go well, but we can try. Cool. What happened to Japan? They really didn't do much. I was expecting a lot more war in the New World. Like, I expected Newfoundland to become free. I guess we could liberate them from Denmark. Liberate. Select target. Michigan. New Brunswick? No. How do I... You can't just liberate a person like that, can you? I have a feeling that's true. You can't just go in there and be like, you're liberated. You're a real boy. Go ahead, you're been liberated. Let's do that. And then probably one more in here. Wait, is Saxony, it's being implemented finally, right? 3 more years. How much money are we leaving on the table? 5%? Is it dumb to wait to... how much longer until this is done? 9 months? I think we can wait 9 months to get that stuff done. Central planning's almost there. What's going on here? I've been surprised that Chagatai has survived this whole situation. King Bachan Mansi. Angar? Another country I'm confused by why it exists. Are we still experiencing shortages? Tax stuff, but not. I don't think that affects rubber. It does, apparently. We need more engines. Is it because... Why are the engines... We have way more buy orders. Can we import some engines? Do the French have engines? Of course the French don't have engines. Nobody has engines. Nobody has engines on the scale that we need engines. And I'm about to ask for so much more engine. Transportation's being built there. Say maybe it's time to put some more engines on the line. Okay. Movements supports political radicalism, sure. Anything that doesn't affect my bureaucracy, because my bureaucracy is already shit. People are still colonizing? We could force Chile into a more diplomatic impact. Who's giving us money? The Dutch and Chile are giving us a decent amount of cash. How strong is the Chileans? They're actually pretty strong. So if we gave them independence, they would we'd lose a bunch of money. So we're probably not going to do that. But maybe at the end of this, we'll give them independence so that there's more countries for people to choose from if they want to play multiplayer with us. We should probably really get rid of these guys. Why are the French antagonistic to us? I thought we were homies. You can build subjects for liberty desire. You can build in subjects for liberty desire? What? Lowlang, what are you saying? Doesn't seem like we can build in these lands. We could increase now. We don't need to do that. Soon we will have the bureaucratic situation solved, hopefully. Sweden and other Sweden are mad at each other. And I think it's interesting that the game prevents you from attacking somebody who is in the middle of a... Oh, can we? Oh, we can still attack Sweden while they're in the middle of this war? If you build in subject, the subject will lose liberty desire. Like in Hoi. How do I build though? It says I can't... Oh, can I go like through the build menu? Like... Cannot build in Buenos Aires. We can build in Gondor. When's the next election? It's soon. Fuck. Once again, I think the farmers are winning. They're all controlling party. It's essentially a one-party system now. It's a 100% guaranteed win. We need to reform our government. Nope. I think our government's fine as it is. Yep. Continues to be just fine. Nice. No need to change anything. Everybody's loyal and happy. Quality of life has gone up a little bit. Or somewhat. Still don't understand that. Never gonna understand that. Maybe someday I'll understand it. I mean, does the petite bourgeoisie have anything going on? No. The only three political parties now in our country are the farmers, who are vast majority of it, the industrialists, and the intelligentsia. You need to subsidize Suez? I mean, like, do I? it only gives migration and urbanization. I don't know. Is that like really that important? Because building doesn't give money, only the company. But like, it's still a hole. I don't need it to be filled. The prestige isn't that great. The urbanization, I guess, is nice. We wanted to switch now over to the right thing. Let's do that. Continue. Government run. Publicly traded. The company is very good. Okay. Thank God, our bureaucracy is finally figuring its shit out. Can we import any phones? Of course not. We're the only people who make phones. We're the phone kings, but it costing so much money. What's costing us so much money? Is it the phones? I have a sneaking suspicion it's all the cost of phones. Telephones, 205k. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess time to build some more phones. So at this point, phones are the only thing that costs so much. Let's go to the phone operators. Industry. Resources. No, industry. Phones. Central. Put 5 there. Put another 5 there. Put another 5 there. Just get the phones done. I mean, is it worth to be paying this much money for this much phone? Probably not. So we can scale back our use of the phone. Because the phone is a little excessive. We go to building, and then we go to development. And then we go here, and we go this. To be honest, we really only... Let's do it in Budapest, because it's the one that's going to give us the most. Yeah, there we go. You needed to microbuild, some with phones, some with none. Yeah. That's what I assumed, yeah, would happen there. Okay. So, how do we break up this monopoly we've set up with these guys? Break it up a little bit, cause some the farming folk to be a little less all-powerful, because right now they are all-powerful, and the majority of their clout comes from just the sheer numbers they have, from the wealth and some other stuff. Either way, I don't know. But we're probably coming up to time soon. So we'll probably save when it hits 1907. And then maybe workers' protections will happen, even though the poor industrialists will be mad because the workers will be protected. And we can't have protected workers. That's not good. It's not good for the economy. Nobody can have the economy like that. Norwegians showing up in central Hungary. Is central Hungary the most populous place in the world? Population. No, it's probably not. It's, yeah, that's what I thought. How many people live here? 39 million? No. Build universities to boost the intelligentsia. What happens? I don't want to do that. Unemployed. There's barely anybody who's unemployed in Central. There's a bunch of unemployed people in this lands. So really, we should not have built any phones in Central. We should have built the builds. Yeah. Because there's barely... We don't have the numbers for the people that we need already. Let's do that. And then we'll set a snooze for a little bit. Because we want to become communists. That's kind of the idea, so that when we go into Hoi, we'll be a communist instead of like unaligned or fascist. I think that would be fun. We'd be, in this future, we'll be the big brown blob. Brandon J. Zapata, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope all is well with you. You joined at a inopportune time. We are nearing our end of our run today. But we'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific. So get excited for that. Plus, we gotta go watch football in like 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. It's time for football. Doing good, brother. Thanks, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. I've never seen Vicky 3 gameplay. I mean, the only reason I'm playing it is because we're doing a mega campaign, so it's not particularly my favorite game, but it is a game that if you truly like economics and political machinations, it's really fun. So I won't say I'm an expert at it. I understand how it works, but like that's it. Hyper football too. I'm gonna burst. Oh shit! I'm gonna burst. Yeah. I don't have any fantasy dudes tonight, though. Fantasy duders. Who do I have? I think I have Lamar Jackson, maybe, and like 2 other. Did I end up with Derrick Henry? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I did or not. It's possible not. I've got to set that lineup too. I think it should be fine though. Everybody's really wary of us. We'll hold off on annexing then. But I think for now, what time is it? It's almost time. Let's just call it for this moment. Wow. The green screen is really exposed over there. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. I have Xavier Worthy on my bench. IDK if it's worth starting between Ridley or Pickens. That's the hard thing, especially with a new, like a brand new season. You don't have like that feel yet of what can and should be done when it comes to certain players. Like you're like, oh, I have a feeling that they're more likely to run the ball or throw the ball. But because nobody's really seen anybody play. And I always think the like starting games are a little bit more, like the teams have had practice much more time to settle into this first game because they know exactly what the game plan is. But yeah, with that talk about football, let's go find somebody to raid. See if anybody else is playing Victoria or anybody else I know is just playing. Guild Wars, Elder Kings. This guy, is he speaking English? He is speaking English. Austria multiplayer session 5. We can go drop in on him. His name is Chip Dipson. We can start the raid. He's got some 6 shades on. He probably knows this game better than I, but that's all I have for you today. Thank you so very much for watching. If you enjoyed this, we'll be back again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific. If you want to support us further, you can follow us on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I don't have an Instagram. That's it. But we'll be back again tomorrow. And then on Saturday, we'll be playing Hearts of Iron with y'all if you're willing to join. We'll see how well that goes. But hasta la vista.